Kia ora, hello, welcome to our multiplayer stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Hello Sydney, hello FS Consultancy, Andrew Bailey popped in as well. AI Farmer is here, Brady Rimmer Productions, and Tobias. Thank you all for joining and being here. Do appreciate it. Hope you're all having great days. So we've kicked over to another day, September the 1st. So we're going to try for maybe 5 times speed. And we'll see how it goes like that. So country language, it'll be in New Zealand. Ping doesn't seem to be too bad. And it will be in English. And it should be under Kiwi Sim Farmers live stream. You may have to expand search to include 16 slots. Have noticed that sometimes it doesn't show up if you don't have that set to 16. But let me know if you're having trouble finding it. It should be there. So I've given Nightbot another couple of commands about keeping things friendly and being nice to people. Welcome, AI Farmer. Hey, awesome, Brady. Second YouTube channel. I'm having enough trouble keeping this one up to date. Hey, awesome, Tobias. What do we want to do? Yep, you can throw a link up on the chat. No worries. No worries, FSC. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've tried to keep mods to a minimum. On Discord, I think AI Farmers put up a few that we could use. Just waiting for people to sort of give their okay for it as well. Keep mods to a minimum. Just waiting to give their okay for it as well. You're free to start your own farm, or you can join any farm you'd like to. Hey, the Blue Zach, how are you? How are you today? And I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Multitasking here, and I'm not doing a great job of it. So yeah, Tobias, there's a few farms out there. So you could start with a new one with $4 million. If it's got less than $4 million, it means it's been claimed by someone. Well, that bus was flying. Stop really does mean stop round here. So I hope everyone's having a great day. No new mods out today, but that was okay. I think we're still sort of getting over the news of precision farming. Looking forward to that coming in. Nice. So because this is a bit of a cooking channel as well, if you don't mind, what did you have for breakfast, Tobias? This morning I had toast and lemon curd. It was very nice. Haven't had that for ages. $27, yeah, that might be about right. Now I did promise to look after Klaus's sheep, so I better pop in and just make sure that they're all okay. Yeah, believe it or not, Tobias, I did try to keep the mods down to a minimum. Hello again, Brady Rimmer Gaming. Ah, nice. And thank you for subscribing. 291 now. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Ah, let's see. Hello, rocket scientist. How are you today? Thank you for joining. So I think they've got food and they've got food as well, so I won't join because I don't need it. Alright, I'm going to go and get a plough so I can plough up the maize field. Yeah, sounds good there, Rocket. And of course, no Klaus today because he's brewing beer. Lucky guy. Gotta love these potholes. You know, what stuff are you thinking of selling, AI Farmer? By the way, I think we've got you on voice if you want to voice chat.
Does it work?
Yep, got you on voice chat.
Do you hear me?
Yes, can hear you fine. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, nice. It doesn't show up on my screen. So it's fine. I hear you. And you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
There was some pellets hanging around. I don't know who's the owner from.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure either.
When I get a chance, I will talk to you.
Yeah, I think someone ordered a lot of stuff. We'll blame Klaus because he's not here. Everything's Klaus's fault now.
Yeah, it's my fault. Too much beer.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, really? Well, you should be okay. I'm just gonna have a look. The only mods I can see are Devourer of Trees, the Elho Scorpio, Liftable Pellets, Lizard Colossus, Lizard Subsoiler, the Osdoken RC Roller, Pottinger Baler, Voltra Q Series, and the map.
Maybe the DLC.
No, there's no DLCs. I haven't included any DLCs. What mod is it saying you can't download there, Tobias? Okay, photo in Discord. Cool. Yes, I think you've picked up the wrong server there. That's Kiwi Farmers. My one would be Kiwi Sim Farmers Multiplayer. So I think that's someone else's stream.
Copyright.
Yeah, that's the one. And that's North Frisian, which I won't install because of the 300,000 required mods that they require. It's a matter of principle. So yeah, Tobias, that's different server. Yeah, looks like he's got a lot of different mods in there. Don't know why.
We play with us.
Yeah, he's definitely not crossplay friendly. he's got a few non-crossplay mods in there. So yeah, it should be Kiwi Sim Farmers multiplayer stream, I think it is.
Live stream.
Yeah, live stream, I think I called it. Yeah, sorry, Kiwi Sim Farmers live stream. All one word for Kiwi Sim Farmer, I think. And it should ask for a password, which is in the Discord. Which I'm reluctant to give out over the airwaves because of certain things that happened last night. We had some interesting visitors.
Dat een paar dat Sint mist. Heb mist.
Yeah, Tobias, there shouldn't be too many mods. I've basically put... I've got a picture here of the mods that should be required. Hello to the 10 on our horizontal stream. And the 1 on our vertical. Oh, 7 on our vertical stream now. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Always fishing for likes. If you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Knew those ramps were there for a reason. So I was thinking if everyone had the MacDon pack, it could be a good one to install, but obviously it's a paid mod, so if someone doesn't have it, then we wouldn't be forcing them to buy it if they haven't got it already.
Yeah, DLC's can be a pain in the butt. Paid DLCs.
Yeah, paid DLCs, yeah.
In 22 you had a lot of extra packages besides Giants, I believe, that you had to pay for.
Yeah, that's probably going to happen again in this version as well. What there was pumps and hoses.
Yeah, like that. And market was in 22 you had to buy.
Yes, and I was extremely disappointed with that one. I basically purchased it basically for the liquid fertilizer machine, you know, the maker that you put next to your cow barn, and you know, cow wind release would make it liquid fertilizer.
But it didn't happen the way you expected to be.
It worked fine. Hello, Glitch Gamer. How are you? Thank you for joining on the vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day. No, that worked well. Whether it was worth how much I paid for it, I'm not too sure. I was just really disappointed with the sheds. Really disappointed. like they had a door on the inside that wouldn't open, and it was on an outside wall, but it wasn't on the wall, on the outside.
It plastered over it.
Yeah. So, and when they updated it, they never bothered to fix it, and it was such an obvious one that everyone was calling out. And I was just not happy with it. If it was a free mod like all the other mods are, then you just go, hey, bad stuff happens. Some people complain bitterly, but it's sort of like it didn't cost you anything. But this was a paid DLC. I'm sorry, if you're taking money from me, I expect perfection. Literal perfection. You get it right. Yeah, Tobias, it's not a bad map, this one. Good for multiplayer.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, the Lone Wolf, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Rocket, that plane that you put up, that looks really good, mate. Oh, that's not good to hear, Lone Wolf. uh, oh, if I wasn't going to get a copyright strike, I'd put on some Guns N' Roses or Led Zeppelin or Boston.
That's nice. Well, for doing.
My daughter was producing a playlist, and yeah, she's got what she calls the old man music, full of Guns N' Roses and yeah, rock groups from the 70s and 80s and all that. And I introduced her to Billy Joel as well, and yeah, now she's hooked on Billy Joel.
Joe, all right.
Yeah, Nirvana. Yeah, I got some of their stuff as well on my playlist. Well, the texturing isn't perfect, but it's still, I'd say, 95% better than it was when you're doing things like ploughing fields and, you know, that sort of thing.
That's quite a lot.
Sounds like farm dogs agreeing.
First time for it. Yeah, always good to be mentioning it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Of course, on this stream, if anyone wants to stream their own gameplay on this map, they're more than welcome to.
Some trees just don't want to.
Oh, you're tree cutting at the moment, are you?
Yeah, a little bit of
Are you using the tree devourer, or?
of course.
Yeah.
You know by now what kind of lazy bastard.
Yeah, you. I put that in for you.
Yeah, I have to do some with the chainsaw. The tree devourer won't do that.
Yeah, it can be tricky to use.
Ooh, a floater.
Oh, I like to get rid of those real fast.
Yeah. Zondag. Well,
Wow, 12 likes already on our horizontal stream. Thank you everyone for liking. Do appreciate it.
you almost hit the 300.
Yeah.
You're going after Mr. C.
Yeah, as soon as I hit the 500, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream, which I found out is the maximum you can do on YouTube. So I'm going to have to try and figure out how I do this 24-hour stream when I get to 1,000.
He makes 2 streams of it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe 6-hour streams and maybe do an hour break between them.
Probably better.
It'll take up most of the weekend, I think. Yeah, so I downloaded and had a look at that new map that came out yesterday. The can't remember the name of it now, but yeah, the forestry one. Looked like a nice map.
Forest. So,
No, I think it's something else. I probably have to look it up, and that it's got the peat equipment in it as well. So
yeah, that's what I meant.
the one required mod. I can live with, you know, 3 or 4 required mods, but anything over 5 is starting to get too many. And 30
Nice
is...
if you
Sorry?
accidentally hit the map, the 5 mods with it.
Yeah, because you hit on you're in the mod hub, you click on the map to download it, and suddenly they go, oh, we need to download these 34 mods, and it's sort of like, where's the no, I don't want to proceed button? They don't have that. It's just going to do it.
If it started, it goes. You can't break off.
Yeah, exactly. You can't say no. And I do wonder if they did have that no button in, what the metrics would say. How many people would be going, no, don't want the map. If I have to have that many mods, I don't want the map.
Yeah. Required mods. Well, could you be okay? Choose the mods and don't want the map.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but I think Matzy did it on purpose, that you just have to cut some certain trees with the chainsaw.
Yep. Could be likely.
That would be a typical Matzy.
Hey, how are you? Welcome.
I will join you guys in a minute.
Yeah, awesome, mate. I'll look out for the request and let you in. Which I'm glad the server remembered that you were a farm manager. Otherwise, because I was thinking I was going to have to put you back into farm manager, but happened automatically, so that was good.
If you were safe with everybody in game, they will remember farm managers.
Hello, Grumpy Grey. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Yeah, we have had that problem before. Try adjusting the search parameters for things like crossplay and 16 slots and that sort of thing.
Hey, Tobias, I don't know if language settings do anything, but see if you can switch it over to English. That might help. In the multiplayer preferences, so I should specify that.
Hey A10, how are you? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Now, while I remember, just going to throw some links up. If Nightbot will do their job, there we go. That link there is for FS Consultancy. He does amazing things with the auto drive. Sorry, brain's not working. Yeah, Volvo, yeah, you're welcome to join. Everything's in the Discord server. The server name and password. There we go. We just put link up there for Grumpy Grey Farmer. He does some awesome streams as well when his internet's up. Hey Sydney, how are you? It's working fine with Streamlabs. That's good to hear, mate.
Sorry.
Link should come up very soon there, Volvo. And just a reminder to everyone on the stream, I will be doing a 12-hour stream when I hit 500 subscribers. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet and you want to see me do a 12-hour stream, you don't have to be there the whole 12 hours. I think the most fun would be there for the last couple of hours. But yeah, if you want to see me suffering the last couple of hours, hit the subscribe button.
I just need to make sure the crop destruction is on, right?
Yes, I think it is. Hang on, I'll just double check.
Be right back.
Yeah, I've got crop destruction on. I'm not too sure if that's for the whole server or if that's just for my gameplay.
Oh no, that'll be for everyone then.
That's for everyone, is it? Yep.
Alright, nice to know, because I don't want to run over my crop.
Yeah, just drive over it. Darth Trudeau, we don't do the politics thing here. We like to just keep it as farming and just have everyone having fun. Politics and religion can be very divisive, and we just keep it out of there, thanks. Vertical stream is a good billboard, but sometimes people like to tag it. That's okay, mate. I say we just try to, yeah, keep politics and religion out of here. We just want to have fun. I hope you're having a good day there, Darth, and you're doing well.
So how are your guys' farms doing?
Yeah, good, mate. Hey, when you found it, was Kiwi Sim Farmers all one word? The game, or do you remember?
You talking to me?
Yeah, sorry, Rocket. Yeah.
It's Kiwi. Yeah, I'll just send it in stream for if someone needs it.
Yep.
Kiwi Sim Farmers is all together, but then it's Space Live Space Dream. Might be a problem.
Your great aunt actually lives in New Zealand. Ah, awesome. So have you been over here, Darth?
Hold on, Tobias. I'll even check for the name for you. For you, I'll do that for you real quick. Tobias, it seems like the one I'll send again. There. If that helps.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Darth, you definitely got your priorities right, though. Bahamas and Florida, definitely places to go to. Yeah, totally different world over there to where I live. Farms are, relatively small, lots of cows on them, and everywhere you look there's a hill. Whenever I go on one of these, Canadian or American prairie maps, it just doesn't seem right to just look at the horizon and not see a hill.
You've just given me inspiration. If I do take up MatzyModding, I think I might recreate some of the farms I see when I go to the beach down along the coast.
Yeah.
It's mostly grassland though. I haven't seen any combines or anything.
No, we have mostly dairy around where I live, where they do have a few fields put into maize.
Oh, nice. Where I go for the beach, I see these cows. They're on the steepest hills. They're just climbing up it like nothing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, we actually have a lot of trouble with farmers rolling their quads and that sort of thing on the hills around here. They've got to be careful. Trade the hills for water and you have the Netherlands. Yeah, true, mate.
You need a scuba outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, a large percentage of the Netherlands is actually below sea level, isn't it?
Yeah. About 12 to 15 meters.
Yeah.
15. That's why we have the. I don't know the translation for it. We have some in Zealand. That is, totally connected to the sea with lots of channels to inland. I mean, they build their construction of a few kilometers with how do you call it, sluizen, retractable dams.
Yes.
So they can decide if they let them. They can put in the barriers, and so we should be secured.
Ah, cool. Hey, Sydney, can't sleep. Well, you know that's my badge of honor if you fall asleep during my stream, so feel free to do that.
Sorry, can I interrupt real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
For you, Tobias, make sure you have password protected on yes and include full games on yes. Allow cross players yes and no, and only install DLC and mods is on no. That should help you. I think that's what you need. Sorry, he just couldn't join, so
Yeah. No, hey, thanks, Rocket. Appreciate it. And yeah, Darth Trudeau, the combines are getting absurdly big here. They're allowed to go on the highway moving between fields. I know that they can be... Yeah, I look at the ones in the game and they are huge.
Yes. One floater down.
I'm kind of sad because holidays are ending and I know school's like a day away from me. Tomorrow's like my last day from memory.
Yep.
Probably the same for Nacho.
Yep. You found it. A good one, Tobias. Awesome.
Good job.
Oh, nice rain has found us.
Yep. Hey, and we've got another couple of subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone that has subscribed. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great day.
Sydney, I'm good, thank you.
Welcome to my world, Rocket. Trying to keep up with this chat on the stream.
Nacho just sent me a DM. He will join you soon.
Hey, awesome.
I was hanging out with Kajan. That's how you pronounce his name. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I quite often jump into Cajun's stream and say hi. He's doing a crawfish one now at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, his stream's gone for like 12 hours, but he just started a new one. I think that's just to get the algorithm working, but the original stream's like 11 hours. Crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely something to look forward to, Sydney. Catching up with your brother again. Yeah, that's a while, Sydney. Farm Roland, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day.
So forestry is another thing on multiplayer.
Like Tobias is joining.
Yep,
We made it.
he has.
And then the internet shuts down. Yeah.
Here we go. So I'll have to keep an eye out on him. So yeah, Tobias, I think you can have the pig farm. Yeah, well, the pig symbol, horse symbol, cow symbol, or the barn symbol. Anything with $4 million is free. If
I'm also sorry, you were going. Sorry, I interrupted.
just saying, anything less than $4 million has been taken by somebody.
You're also welcome to join me in my farm. I would like some help.
Just a minute. E.
You need a hand with your farm, Rocket? You should have said, what do you need a hand with?
I mean, if Tobias would like, you can fertilize one of my fields.
Entertainment AI is
close right now.
I'm just going to deliver the sprayer back to the farm, and you can take over if you'd like.
oh shit. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Between the stump and tree.
Do you need a hand there?
No, mate. I will manage. Het is Farm Simulator. Hè. You can expect everything.
Oh yeah, you look like you got it. You're okay now. I was gonna say if you need super strength, I've probably got console commands, so I can probably do the super strength.
No, mate. And she was with the pipe was hanging above her
Yep.
on my tuck behind the stump.
Yeah.
A little bit of fiddling around.
Cool. I'll get back to plowing. Oh, yep. Tobias, there we go. I'll just give you farm management permissions.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. So that should give you the ability to buy a farm if you want to. Some of the good spots are 21 isn't too bad, as it's includes the 2 pig farms, and 20 includes the house. So 2021, sorry, 20, yeah, and 21. 20 is 1.1 million. and 222,000 for 21, but it's got the pig sheds, so you could do some pig farming if you wanted. The other option is possibly 28. That gets you the house as well. That's 1.6 million. Hence the reason.
Free is vacant blood.
Yeah,
Just guess.
that's why I put $4 million in, because the plots are quite expensive.
Honestly, good amount of money for a good farm.
Yeah. Or plot number 8 is free as well. That's got the house on it.
I'll take the 21 farm plot with the picture.
Yeah.
It's a good starter.
And the houses that you're just driving past now, I can see on the map, that's plot 20. If you want to own all those sheds as well. So you should have enough to buy the land and buy some equipment. We do have a buy anything silo, so you can just buy a tractor and trailer and the buy anything silo and buy the pig food in.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. My spreader does not have narrow tires.
Oh no.
Terrible.
I mean, I'd rather drive back to the store and replace them. I hope I can actually replace them. Let me check.
Is it leased or did you buy it?
By the way, Kiwi 8 is also a nice plot.
Yes, it is.
It belongs some land between 11 and 9. Or
Yeah, it does that as well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's quite a nice. Yeah, Sydney, you miss your little brother. I can understand that. Right, let's get back to my plot.
Oh, that sucks. I don't think I can put narrow tires on this spreader.
Yeah.
On the Colossus spreader, you can do nail tires.
I might opt for that.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you can.
Double and single, I believe. The double are quite nice.
Oh yeah, they don't look that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna opt for that.
And is that expensive also?
Yeah, I can afford it.
I hope so.
This is Waseca County by MatzyModding. Their Volvo. So yeah. Let's see. If I go into mods, should show it there. So that's the map there. Waseca County, Minnesota. Only because it's actually quite a good map for multiplayer. There's a lot of good farms on it.
Honestly, the
This is
only
first map, by the way. Normally it does just much.
honestly the only reason I got this burrito spreader is because I thought, oh, it does fertilizer and lime. What a great combo.
Yeah. Yeah, so Volvo, I've got it up on the screen at the moment, if you can see it. So it's that one there, Waseca County, Minnesota. was released a few weeks ago. So yeah, welcome to everyone that's on the stream, to those that have just joined. Welcome to the insanity of the multiplayer stream.
I'm not good at choosing colors.
That's why with the Colossus ones, I just went with the default colors.
I was gonna do that, but I thought, oh, I want to be different.
Yeah, Klaus got some good colors.
Yeah, I made it.
And not one of them was green. Hey, said the chaos in a good way.
Yeah, I might just go for the Colossus. The best option here. It's a camouflage paint, but it feels a bit off. I'm not spreading enemies. in my feet.
If you use that camouflage in the desert, it isn't come.
Now, quite often they'll use camouflage if they're trying to hide a new machine, because it's difficult to pick out the lines for styling and that sort of thing. So quite often a new machine will be all done in camouflage.
Almost Area 51.
Yeah.
So Tobias, how's your farm going so far? What are you up to? Really a shame I have to get rid of this spreader. Had a nice big range. Width.
It's a Colossus rocket.
Put in it.
It's a cheat machine.
No, totally not cheap.
No. No, it's Kiwi realistic, as Nacho would say.
100k of and
I chose the realistic Colossus. Trying to stay realistic. Except for the driver.
Yeah, that's one thing I will say for Colossus is you don't have to have it the ultra insane that they made some of them. You can just keep it more realistic. Sydney, yeah. Klaus is brewing beer with some of his friends, so he was going to be starting at 8 a.m. in the morning his time.
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
So we promised to look after his sheep and goats. So I've already done that, had a look, and they've got plenty of food, so...
Next month, I think I'm ready for a big harvest.
No, you want the hand with that then, will you?
Maybe. Maybe I can convince Nacho to work for me for free.
How many houses around your area?
None.
Oh, should...
I only one farmhouse on my property.
Oh, say goodbye to that.
No, he can live in the back of my Colossus spreader. I don't even sleep there.
Yeah, yeah, I think he'll be having a lot of fun.
Depends on what's in it.
Especially if he's trying last year's brew.
Yeah.
You may have fallen asleep in Rocket's last stream. Oh, Sydney, I'm gutted.
And I'm just hitting my spreader across all the cars in the oncoming traffic. I don't care. It's not on anymore.
Don't mind the road rage over here.
I just noticed, is there like a slot limit in multiplayer?
Yeah, if someone's got a console, we all get slots.
Oops.
Hello,
Oh,
Bird
It
One.
isn't me. It isn't me.
Hello, Bird One. How are you today? Thank you for joining. And joining the chaos of our multiplayer game. Hope you're having a good day.
Just saw a billboard. It said the Great Gig in the Hay. Looks like some musical promotion or something.
Oh yeah, they're from the Hutan Pantai map in the city. They had a lot of those billboards.
Right.
Hey, good to hear, Bird One. Awesome.
He made almost an exact copy of his bird town. Is that it, right? The town he was born in and raised up. Yeah.
Oh, is this Trikamatzi's hometown, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But only the farms are quite exact because of
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
have to build it, of course. Yeah, yes. But the how do you call it? The distances and so. Yeah, I watched him for 3 months building this project.
Yeah, Sydney, exciting times. I quite often tell my daughter, though, high highs, low lows, calm calms.
This filling up the spreader feels a bit longer than the burrito.
Yeah.
I haven't sold that. It's still waiting in the repair slot. Is it worth repairing and repainting it before you sell?
Yeah, you definitely make some more money out of it.
Right. Never mind though, because I can't do any of that. Here's it's in mint condition, considering I hit all the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you buy something new and drive it again.
Might need to buy a telehandler.
Yeah, that can be the hard part, Sydney. Definitely the hard part.
That's a wheel loader. Oh. I didn't know that me. I don't know.
Oops. Get it.
Yeah, I think all the manufacturers do, don't they? They all jumped onto that.
Ah, for a second I thought the telehandler was electric, and I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know which one to choose. They all look nice, except for the last one, which I cannot pronounce its name. It's not a telehandler, what I'd like.
The Miller is 3.0.
Yeah, Merlot's a good choice. I like the other one with the party trick.
Yeah, Merlot?
You've got the Merlot that's there, but no, I like the Cinebogan.
Oh, yeah.
145 because the cab lifts up and down.
Oh, I thought that was the Merlot.
No. Merlot, I think is has a PTO and you can put a 3-point on the back.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. I don't see much use in that though.
Yeah, someone was ploughing with it when it came out in FS22 as a mod.
I have worked to the balls came up.
Oh, looks like the Fent can also do the same as the Senny Bogan. Has the same mechanism on the back. Yeah, I'll just buy this one.
Yeah, it does look like it can, doesn't it? Let me know if it can.
I'll lease it real quick to check.
I wonder if it's a Cinebogan that's been. Yeah, they look like the same machine actually, so I reckon it's just Fence just slapped their name on it.
How do I unfold? Yeah, the Fent does the exact same.
Yep. So Fence just slapped their name on it and charged an extra $5,000.
Yeah.
Because it's got Fent on
Yeah,
it.
that's nice.
Like you won't let a sheet of 10,000 on.
This looks shiny. Now here comes my favorite thing, using a trailer to carry all the attachments I'm going to buy this. Might just go with the dolly trailer.
Have you ever used the trailer from the Peat mod?
I am not sure. I've downloaded so many mods.
Nou, dat is het. The terribly oversized trailer just took a low loader and put there a big square on it where you can park all your. It has become 3-4 times as wide as an big. Hey, ow.
Yeah, I can probably give you a hand anyway, Rocket, next month. So.
Alright.
So we're on 4-day months, so and 5 times speed. So if time seems to be flying, you've got another 3 days you can do stuff in.
Nice.
Hey, Cajun Savage, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hey, Cajun.
Morning, Cajun.
Hold on, I think my friends are DMing me asking me where the hell I am.
Tell them you're in Minnesota.
How can I make money without a sheet?
Yeah, it's going well, thanks Cajun. Got a multiplayer going here, so it's a bit chaotic, but I think everyone's having fun.
I'd like to randomize the license plate, otherwise all my machines are registered as the same thing.
Yeah, I always go in and just change the type and then go back again. So yeah, jumped into your stream, Cajun. It was yeah, it was good fun. Hey, I've just put a link up to Cajun's channel there if anyone wants to jump in and check it out. He does some absolutely fantastic videos. You're doing crawfish at the moment, aren't you? You do that, Sydney. Remember, I consider it a badge of honour if you fall asleep during my stream. Hey, even Nacho falls asleep during my stream.
That was a good one. Sure.
Yeah, you're welcome, Cajun. You're the crawfish king. Yeah. I heard that there was going to be a cooking channel being started soon, mate.
I want to get bale forks, but I know that I'm probably going to go do corn or something, make oil and stuff, and cereal. Food productions. I've never done that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
For now, I've just bought a bucket and a pallet fork. Speaking of which, the pallet fork is in the ground.
Yeah, we've got AI Farmer in the voice as well there, Sydney.
And Kiwi Sim Farmer, if you didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, in case you didn't know that I'm in the chat as well, yeah. Oh mate, wouldn't miss it. Hey, if you've got a cooking channel going on, my wife will be right into that too. Especially a Southern Barbecue channel. She loves watching that on Netflix, the competition that they have with the Southern Barbecues. Hey Andrew, welcome back my friend, how are you?
Hey Andrew, how's it mate?
Yep, thanks FS, and FS does some incredible videos with auto drive and Courseplay. Definitely worth checking out his channel. Feel free to do the exclamation FSC if you want to. Hey, awesome, Andrew. Appreciate it. Last break for the day. Oh, that's all right. Gordon Ramsay is overrated.
love this telehandler. Forgot how maneuverable they are.
Oh, they are, eh?
Oh. Just amazing. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, on my other map, the sea change map, I missed the telehandler. I sort of regret getting the front loader.
Yeah.
But you know, I wanted to do something different. I always go for a telehandler, so I wanted something a bit different. But now I know why I always go for a telehandler.
It's not as maneuverable as this thing. Now that I have a telehandler, I don't have to come back here to grab my seeds. I can just put them on the trailer.
And
Yeah.
you can pull the trailer.
And it's good that they've got the forklift there already, so you can load it up there with the forklift and bring them back.
Yeah. It's nice how we can all access that. How did you do that?
Built into the map, mate, so
Oh, that's
I can't claim any glory for that one at all.
You want a map, Sheriff? That too.
So yeah, that's all Trucker Maxi.
Now here comes the funny thing where I gotta see if the correct job will work.
Nacho, Cajun had you working for minus $2 an hour. He obviously heard about your liking houses. You like to meet houses all the time.
Where this AI gets stranger by the day. Blocked by an object when there's nothing within 5 meters of it.
Oh, there might be something under the map.
But now it's working. But it usually causes a traffic jam, so I'm now worried.
Hmm.
You all guys always forgot the little factor. They're just like the fuel. They don't do that.
Alright everyone, we've got 17 likes. I am fishing for likes. I learnt that from the herd, so if you haven't hit the like button already, feel free to do so. That'd be awesome, thanks.
The new episode of The Herd was an angel.
Yeah, it's a really good story that, eh? It's
Yeah.
it's actually funny. I as soon as it was released, I put it up on my Discord channel, and then I noticed that Herd put it up on the Discord channel as well, and under the self promotion, which I thought was quite funny. So he's got it promoted twice now, which is well deserved.
Yeah, yeah. I think he has to put a lot of effort in it to get such a nice piece of work.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a nice twist, him going to the dock to get everything, and suddenly nothing's there.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, this. You get used to that. Okay.
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, it happens all the time, mate. Just chill out.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's the bar.
But yeah, definitely in a place like that, you need your neighbours.
Yeah. And good transport.
And good transport.
I had a talk. This guy. Oh, right. Dat wel. Behouden. Hey, dit is de trailer.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm looking forward to the next episode, but
Not sure I'd come roll, but I gotta manage my farm on this series, on this multiplayer. Huh?
It's funny how you get used to all your oversized mods. You have to, in multiplayer, you always have to put the gear down, so to say.
Yeah. You need a third man, mate. Ah.
Thank gosh no one here's at the store watching me horrendously load my pallets. Maybe not horrendously, but just taking forever to do so. Yeah, I need to practice using the Billy hand like a
Well, I'm just showing everyone now.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. You'd do the same for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I probably should load those forks with the straps on.
Yeah.
Dat hebben we niet, dat heb ik niet.
Luckily, I don't have too many. I feel like it. If I feel like suffering for a bit longer, I might sort out the mess I made of Klaus's, sorry, I keep saying Klaus. Klaus's myth of fertilizer.
Ja, Klaus is vol. Dat is grappig.
Oh, of course I flipped one.
Yeah, physics physics aren't perfect, eh, mate? They're definitely.
No, I kind of deserved it because it was just hanging off the fork.
Yeah.
Oh, please get off. Thank you.
You're on a bind with your map with only 1 month to go.
I'm a bit paranoid. I'm going to strap this one before I knock it off the other end.
Yep, that's always a good idea. What are you harvesting at the moment, Cajun?
Okay, that's so strange. Would you care to get off the trade line, little pellet? That was the problem the entire time. Are you kidding me? And I'm not being watched, so I can do a bad job now.
Yeah, that's the one. Hey, awesome, Andrew. Thank you. You have a good day.
Hey, Andrew. Yeah, I gotta sort out this pallet. Oh. It's amazing that Dolly is now going into a position that I know I'll never get it out.
Oh, you can always nudge it with the you're planting canola. You'll watch out for that Nacho guy. He takes a lot of breaks. Or he does with me anyway.
I think you might not be paying him enough.
Yeah, well, there's probably a reason for that.
Good point.
Yeah,
He's still paying off for the house.
Okay, does this work?
Last pallet.
Hey. You have in je allemaal, Kiwi, you have on je allemaal. Where are ze?
I'm over on my farm, just ploughing up the field.
No, on the other, your own stream, the normal streams, that's you have, where you every time collect the bread. Did you know that the industrial solar mill works with the warehouse? So if you put wood in to the warehouse, you can pick it up just in pellets.
Yes, yeah, I did work that one out, thanks.
It was a nice one.
Yeah, the last few ones I actually had them loading onto the truck and on the pallet. Hey, I'm just looking at your stream there, Cajun.
You're telling me this entire time we had liftable pallets and bales?
Yeah, we've got liftable pallets and bales. Didn't you see that download?
That would be nicer to know a bit earlier.
Where would the fun be?
Yeah, fair enough. I actually like loading stuff, even though it's hard.
Yeah, Nacho, you hit one house. On the 4 fields map. You know, the map with the biggest fields?
It's refusing.
Just seeing what Tobias is up to.
Yeah, really to me.
Nacho!
Plowing my
Yeah, you're ploughing, awesome. Yeah, we put the lizard plough in there for everyone. I thought it'd make life a bit easier.
Now, my excuse for that house was I was on a 30-second delay.
What's up?
Hey there!
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Okay, man, you too.
Oh, awesome, mate.
Oh my god, hey, Kiwi, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, man, I'm in a bind right now, bro. I wasn't joking when I told you I needed your help.
Oh, mate.
I gotta plow these fields. Thank God Nacho's helping me. I gotta plow these fields. I gotta freaking roll them. I gotta cultivate them. Oh my god. Crazy.
Oh, that's crazy, mate.
Yeah, there was a lot of ground you have to cover. I saw that.
Yeah, what map are you on the occasion?
I'm on a river bend.
Riverbend? Oh, yeah. Everyone's got that one.
Oh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons right now. Damn. Hold on. I gotta pee.
I need to get more stuff. I need to make a warehouse.
And I can finally get back to the farm.
You left this rocket.
I know, mate. I had to go manage this farm. And if being giant physics lets me fill up the trailer without the pallets somehow glitching into it.
Such a nice big field.
It's okay, Rocket. I'll still pay you, but not as much as I said I would. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're saying, Rocket.
You're gonna pay me it for free. What do I owe you now to work for you?
Yeah, you have to pay him for.
My canola's struggling because of you, Rocket. Damn it. Alright, so what I gotta do to start this? Alright, come on, let's get this. Too many Pepsis tonight, man.
Yeah, mate. we have something over here called lemon and pyro. It's sort of like a sweet. How to explain it? It's like lemonade but better.
You just know, bro, you're the guy that I'll watch whenever I'm on my way to work in the mornings.
Awesome.
Whenever I'm on my way to work. Whenever I'm on my way to work. Now today I'm not on my way to work. I'm usually off for 3 days a weekend, right?
Yeah, mate.
I know talking with Nacho, he's like a whole day ahead of me. So y'all are probably like a whole day ahead of me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can tell you a lot of
It's like Sunday where y'all are at right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite. Saturday.
No,
Saturday night. It's 10 p.m. here for me. So
Saturday night?
Saturday night. Yep.
Y'all just give me the Powerball numbers so I know what to bet. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just pick
Yeah, sorry, mate. Doesn't quite work that way. If it did, we would. But yeah, I can assure you though that Saturday doesn't blow up.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just go to work, right? Like Kiwi said, just go to work like normal.
Yeah, sorry, mate. You'll have to. Yeah.
Don't change your plans.
Yeah, Saturday hasn't blown up, so yeah.
Well, dang. It's almost like playing Back to the Future, you know what I'm saying?
It is, mate.
I'm gonna just have to phone Kiwi and like Nacho and just be like, "How was Saturday? 'Cause I need to wake up."
Yeah, mate.
Oh shoot! This GPS. Oh. I'm thinking he's gonna put it right here and then puts it somewhere else. Like, what do you do with GPS? They need a precision GPS is what they need. Not a precision forming, they need a precision GPS, right? Am I right?
Total Giants will shut down if you let you poof off out.
Ooh, that's another farmer's field.
Okay. I'm just glad they put crawfish on here. I can't be complaining too much. Kiwi, did you see how much I made on the crawfish?
I don't remember it. I know you made a fair bit though. Yeah, it was a good number.
Oh man, at least like 400,000 the first year, just on crawfish, and that's like at least that.
At least that.
That's
Wow.
Like popper.
It's insane, man. Like just for like, and that's not even a full year. Though. Like October would make a full year.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm in October. I'm in August.
Good crop to grow there. Well, you know, good animal to farm. Yeah, we don't have crawfish over here. We've got crayfish.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
we
same
can
thing. That's
Well,
what
they-
Nacho was showing me. It's about. I mean, they look a little different. They are a little different, but it's about the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you put it in a boiling pot and put some seasoning on it, it's gonna taste really good.
Oh,
I'll put it to you that.
It does. It does, mate.
Oh shoot! I planted this already. Oh, where you at?
I'm still cultivating.
No, I see you over there. I went to the first field I cultivated. The thing, the Pepsi was getting to me over here. And then went to the field I done planted. Planting again.
How's your pings doing there, Nacho?
I'm on 200 MS the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a real nice connection to you, Kiwi. The only thing I got is a little bit of, but that is not that strange.
Yeah, I'm surprised at Nacho's ping because where's the server base? That's is that your PC there, Cajun, or
Yeah, it's in Louisiana.
Louisiana? Yeah, so I'm surprised, mate, because that's quite a big difference between Louisiana and where New Zealand is compared to Tasmania.
I don't know if it has anything to do with my speeds that I have, being that I'm the ones, you know, like putting out the server that he joined. But
Yeah, but
I get 1 gig up and down. Plus, isn't it, his internet's a little bit slower, right, Nacho?
Yeah.
mine's awful.
It's been bad.
From what he's told me, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
No, don't do that.
Kiwi knows firsthand. Right hand.
Oh no, you've told us. Before. You've told.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah, but like it.
Everybody has different internet speed the way they live at. Just pay for what I can, the best that I can, because I got a bunch of people using the internet in my house. So
Oh, I know that feeling, mate.
it ain't just me. If it was just me, I wouldn't give a damn. I'd pay $5 a month if I cared. Man.
Mate, quite often I'll have about 3 different shows going on Netflix and Disney as well, and tell ya.
You gotta realize I'm not the only gamer. Believe it or not, my old lady got me into gaming like this. I didn't even get myself in. She was the one that got me into this shit. So y'all can blame her. Before that, I didn't even know what the hell gaming was. I mean, I played video games as a kid, but like gaming online and stuff, I was like, what the hell is that? Like, who the, you know, because I was always working
Yeah.
and stuff. Like, you know, I mean, I don't know what it is. And then all of a sudden she was like, you know,
Oh, yeah, try this.
yeah, she was like, oh, well, I play this game, Battlefield, blah, blah, blah. So,
Oh, Oh, you're starting the Battlefield.
Oh,
Nice.
well, I didn't start at Battlefield. I played like sports games. I was a sports game player. So she was playing like stuff that you needed to have internet for. I was just playing video games that you could play against a computer, right?
Yep.
But then I started seeing how she was good at Battlefield, and I was like, man, there ain't no way a girl could be better than me at a video game. I'm sitting there, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. We're gonna play. And we would have like game nights together. Like it was cool though, because like I still sucked at it. She was alright at it, right?
Yeah.
And like we would play, and I was always trying to do better than her, right? You know how guy is.
Yeah.
So to be better than you in a game.
Can be enemies.
And so I'm sitting there like, and I asked her, I was like, how are you doing this? And she's like, I just played this game for so long. And I was like, but still, like, I understand what you're saying, but I still can't contradict how the hell you're doing it, right? You know? And I'm like trying to figure it out, and I'm sitting there playing and playing. And we played like a game called like on the PS3. I don't know if y'all remember that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was playing that, dude. She was really good at it. So good. I was like, that was my bone to pick with her. I was like, dude, they're this crappy at this game. So I tried. And I still couldn't outdo her, right? So like this buddy of ours that we had met mutually between me and her, like playing the game. When Battlefield 3 came out back in the day that was.
Way back.
Dude, yeah. So like, I asked this dude. His name was Blazing. Still buddies with PS5, but we don't play games together like that. I asked him. I was like, dude. What do you do? Because he was really good at the game. He was like really good at the game. I was like, dude, how are you so good? Tell me this. What do I need to do? And he was like, dude, anytime you see anybody, just freaking shoot. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, alright. Like, just
Don't aim, just shoot.
Yeah, he was like, it's just about reflexes, right? So, I'm gonna do that. And I got better. I did. And I have to say, I got really good at shooters. I started playing shooters. But like before that, I would rather play sports games, honestly.
My wife was pregnant from the youngest one, 23 years ago. Took the sheets in the living room with both Command and Conquer and my wife. Played all evening.
Oh, nice.
It was quite nice. She was better than me also. But she's not a new house. That's it.
But it was fun playing with her. That's what me and her used to do, was we would take turns playing like a map. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She would play a map and I would play a map. And that was cool because like we sat there, we drank some Pepsis, you know what I'm saying? And we had a good adult night. Like we had fun.
Yeah.
It was just our way of getting together.
It was a good date night, eh?
Yeah, basically just staying in.
Yeah.
Nobody's getting in trouble. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. My missus.
She lost one.
I've been a gamer for years, and it's like my wife's the same. You know, she goes, "I don't mind you being a gamer because at least I know that you know where you are, and you're not, you know, going off to the pub every night with your mates. You know, you're at home, in front of the computer, but you're at home. You know." So she doesn't mind.
The only
She used to mind, but she gives me some more credits the last few years.
she's giving you a little more leeway. That's what
Nah, so she does some games on her phone, but she hates controllers nowadays.
Yeah, my wife's got into Dreamlight Valley. Don't know if you've seen that one. It's a Disney one.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but I have heard of it.
That's some kind of Lego. Oh yeah, that she plays on PlayStation. If there are she my daughter finds it also, and she plays that. Actually, my daughter turned me to this game a few. No. I started playing FS real last year.
I started on
Full time then.
I'll run another headland for you, Cajun.
Do you have it showing?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it was funny. I was into flight sim for quite a while. Oh, still am, but you know, don't have a lot of time for it. And then I got into Truck Simulator, Euro Truck, America Truck. And I kept seeing this thing called Farming Simulator come up, and it was like, oh man, who's going to want to go home and work on a farm all night, you know? You have to be nuts. Anyway, it came up on special on Steam, so I thought, you know, price of a cup of coffee, let's see what this is all about. And yeah, 10,000 hours later.
Got sick a few years, 2 years ago, 2 years. What I really miss, and then I started playing. No go for me. I put on the PlayStation again and started playing here and there. Finding something. But for me, I play art. That I'm sure when I played that. I like that. That was totally extreme, 12, 13 hours a day again. And then I get bored with art. What I was playing on PS, what you're playing, I saw it a few times. My son bought it a few years in 90. Came out in both new. And I saw it a few times. No, when I was from work. And then to get after a few hours not playing. And now I have energy enough to play. But yeah, that results in I put the PlayStation on 12 o'clock and then goes out on 1 o'clock in the evening, in the morning.
Yeah. Hey, Homrex, how are you today? Thank you for joining on our vertical. Yeah, we're doing a multiplayer on Waseca County at the moment, so it's a bit chaotic. It's a lot of fun.
I promise you with Warm Sim, it could get a bit chaotic. even if it doesn't mean to be, it will be.
Every time you put on the game, something happens. That's it. Just
Oh, I don't even crashed on me twice. Nacho. The game crashed on me twice. I was like, oh man. We did like 3 hours worth of work. And I went to just go into a screen and the game just over. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
All over.
He didn't put on all those stuff, so we lost everything.
Yeah, I don't have autosave on either because when you're landscaping, it always autosaves just after you've done something that you want to reverse.
Yes.
So I don't have autosave on, but I had a problem where my antivirus was stopping the game from saving. It wouldn't let the game write
I
on.
don't mean that.
So
Okay.
So the autosave could be your worst enemy and your best friend. At the same
Yeah.
time, it can be. It depends on when it decides it's gonna mess up.
yeah, mind you, Bearded had a bit of a problem with his autosave because it only autosaves when you go into the menu. And his game crashed, but he hadn't been into the menu recently, so he'd lost everything.
Yeah, mine does the same.
So it's,
Like
it,
that, yeah.
Are you talking about like the main menu or?
yeah, when you hit the escape on your keyboard to go into the menu, that's when it will do an autosave. It won't actually do a save. You know how you say, oh, I want to save every 5, 10, 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
It won't actually do that. It will only save when you go into the menu.
But so it is ready to save after the time you.
Yeah, so it'll wait 15 minutes and then wait for you to go into the menu. Then it will do the autosave.
Well, just
Yes.
to say I accidentally plowed a main field. I mean, not a main field, a main road.
A main road? Oh no, you had field creation on.
And he, well, here's the deal. If I would have had autosave off, it would have saved me.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
But I had autosave on because of a previous time where it messed up.
Yes.
And it literally messed me up. Like, I was like, no way, dude. Because, like, I knew if I would click a button, it would put the autosave on. And I knew I had plowed it because I didn't mean to plow it because I thought it wasn't on. It shouldn't have been on, right? Because it was going from one field to another and starting a new field.
Yep.
And I thought I had it off, but it obviously was. I don't understand how that happened. But it started with the plow on the outer part of the field, and it started to plow it on the main road. And I was like, no. And so I was like, Nacho, can you fix it? He was like, yeah, I can get in there. Because I don't know how to do all that stuff, like the painting. And so I was like, all right. So he went in, he did fix it some, but he couldn't get it all. And I was like,
Sometimes
you know
you-
what? I was like, don't screw it. I'm a big deal.
Sometimes if you have a plow on creating field, you have it on higher turns on the edge of the field. It takes a whole lot with it, and even when it isn't your, it will plow it, so to say, and then you have
Well, it does that to me on a contract. Where like on a contract where I was on a contract and I just put the plow down and I didn't have to. On one of my fields, it started like just doing it, but I didn't have the field at the time. Like it was just happening. And it did it.
Okay.
And I was like, whoa, what happened? And it's still there. It's still there. It's my field 32. And everybody looks at it and laughs and they're like, what the hell? Done. And I'm like, dude, I didn't have the field at the time. It was the contract. I put the plow down, it plowed, and it did it. I don't know why. I didn't even own the field. Like, if you don't own the field, it won't let you plow. I don't know how the heck it did that. And it did it. And I was sitting there like, I've had like I'm cultivating. Like when I'm cultivating and I have my cultivator down, and I'm doing a contract on the cultivation, and it'll cultivate the field over from it a little bit. And I'm like, well, wait, it tells you don't own the rights to this field. like in the contract, but yet at that moment it did. Like, what happened? What are you doing?
You gotta love giants, eh?
Yeah, it's, at that point, it's like, who's on the Pepsi, me or you? I ain't even had a Pepsi. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, what are these games doing at times? I don't know.
There's certainly its own mind, that we can say.
Oh, but I'll tell you one thing. Go, okay. Go and get you a harvest contract, right? And you're trying to harvest a field for the thing. And you get off of the field, it'll automatically tell you, oh, you don't have contract to this field.
Yeah.
But yet it's caught. It won't let you do it. And it's like, well, wait, you let me cultivate a field that wasn't mine for a little bit. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Give me the egg.
I played
like
Alma. And with the second farm, the dairy. The house, yeah, I plowed that over. Now, on the right side of the put out this line. And on the one. And the same fit on the other side. Dus in a U-form. And on the other side we recognize it, but every time I go here, put it on there. Every time I don't recognize field. Yeah.
Let's figure that out.
Yeah.
My friends.
It doesn't.
I bet they've never played it, that's the problem.
Exactly, that's the problem. Like, why aren't you playing Roblox? And I'm like, hold on, let me play Farming Sim.
I used to do a lot of Minecraft, but yeah, I haven't done any Minecraft for ages.
I do a bit of a mix. Like one night I'll play Sim, one night I'll play Minecraft, one night I'll play a rally game I've got.
I think you just said the key word for Minecraft, though, Kiwi. It's age. The key word is age.
How younger the better. That was a battlefield also, so you think you were reasonable at the game, and as a little kid of 12 shoots you the whole game shoots you constantly. You think, go away. That is very annoying. Especially when he has a birth date in his name. I'm 12, I will kill you all the time. You is much faster.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked some Battlefield back in the day. Battlefield was a fun game. Even if I wasn't good at it, it really had a good, you know, it was a good game. Nowadays, the way they make Battlefield, it's not that great. They don't have the same developers. So it's kind of, a lot of the old developers then moved on and went. So they have a new game where a lot of the older developers of Battlefield went to that, what was the name of that game? It was on PlayStation.
I saw last week I saw a document that they separated themselves and they started up a new one. I don't know the name anymore.
That was so like the old developers of like when Battlefield was really good. They went to, I think it's a name of a group called Apex, maybe.
Yeah. Apex.
But they made a game that came out I don't remember the name of
Apex
the game.
Legends?
It's the... No, not Apex Legends. No. That's the name of a game that they have. It's something called the something.
Every time you're in that farm,
I'm gonna look it
driving.
Hey,
to-
I'd stop blinking or you're never gonna get this field in.
Well, I can't because you don't have it.
Sorry, Tobias, having trouble hearing you with everyone else talking in the on Discord.
Yeah.
Do you want to jump into the? Oh, actually, I need to add you into Discord, don't I? Hang on.
You're paying so much you're paying so much to the Discord you can't see who's typing.
Yeah.
Ah, you want the chaos Kiwi? You have it.
Oh, I've got chaos already, mate. I've definitely got chaos. No, I don't allow everyone into the voice, but yeah, where are we?
Hardcore only.
Cajun, what do you mean I haven't opened this up?
No, you have it. You're good. You're good. What am I doing? Why is it doing that? I didn't push that.
Just going slow.
Okay, let's see what I did wrong.
Yeah, there you go, Tobias. If you want to jump into the stream voice channel on the Discord, you should be able to do that now. I've given you permission to join.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me in, Kiwi.
Ah, no worries, mate. I'll regret it later, I know, but you know.
No. I'll be good.
We like to give each other heaps around here.
Yeah, trust me, they never forget stuff.
Yeah, one house, mate. One house. That's all it takes.
It depends on how many Pepsis we have. We might. It all depends, man. It all depends. I might not even remember this conversation tonight after a few. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just keep saying it's really strange. Ooh.
Do you guys reckon it's worth it to get dairy?
Yes.
I've got dairy.
You talking about like on forum sim?
Yeah.
Well, both on sim and real life, they both
Believe me,
are
I
very
don't get
good.
any cows in my yard.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. Like, when I used to mess with cows, it was a lot of upkeep. It was a lot of upkeep. You just
Yeah,
gotta
but
be prepared. You gotta be prepared for that. That's about it. I mean, if you're for it, if you're for a lot of work, then yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cows
when you-
are definitely a
Oh,
tiny
you-
machine.
when you think about it, what you're doing now, like with all the crawfish and everything else you're doing the same amount of work as what you'd be doing with cattle.
Yeah, but
So-
what I used to do was I used to do this kind of work, like you're talking about, by myself. And I used to do cattle, and I used to do sheep, and I used to do chickens. I overwhelmed myself.
Yeah.
A lot. It's a lot. So you gotta kind of play it out the way, like if you're playing single, I guess, you're playing it out, basically, you know.
Just a question. I do the cows here and on the shed that's already here. It has a slurry point where you can get slurry from. Do I have to collect that? Like, can that get full?
It can, but it doesn't. It will get full over time, but if you don't collect it and it's like it stays full forever, it doesn't affect anything.
Alright, because I know I've tried to use slurry and it's like it goes you can't even get half the field done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, I'm not too sure because I haven't done cows since like FS19. What do I feed them optimal production?
So, well, it depends if you want to go full like 100% or if you just want them 80% efficiency. Because if you're just happy with them like 80%, you can just feed them hay bales, or you give them a mix of
TMR.
straw, yeah, TMR, which is straw bales, silage, and hay.
You can get away with just hay and silage, but straw is worth putting in because it's so cheap. It's a good filler.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I should have said that.
Silage, hay, and straw. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yep.
The tamer. That gets you the cattle producing 100%. But if you
No, I wouldn't mind.
if you can't, yeah, if you can't keep up with that, you just give them
You can buy
just
TMI
hay.
at the buying station.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
put
yeah, you can.
you can put the buy anything station in and just grab TMR there.
I would.
If you
I
make enough money with other things, you can buy the cow food.
Yeah.
It only becomes a problem if you're trying to do the mixtures yourself. Not buying
Yeah.
it.
Doing that now, what the hell is that?
Yeah,
It's time consuming, man, let me tell you.
sheep and goats are quite good
It's
because
not bad when you start it, but when you keep going at it,
rather. I think it's a challenge.
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta work out.
things at the beginning, but once you start doing it and you do it over and over, it's like, do I want to do this? That's what happened.
For example, at my, I think it's all over the world, but most farmers here buy at the fabric, they let come trailers with cow food. How do you call it? Fasten. Yeah, I don't know how in English. Just you like how you that kind of. And they have grass because not because of the land short here in the Netherlands. They don't have the kind of pastures you have in other countries like Poland or so they have to buy their complete to complete their complete food chain. They have to buy from outside. They can't do that on their own, so to say.
yep, yep.
Quick question: how many fields of grass and how big would I need to sustain them?
That's a good question, mate. Never actually calculated it out. Depends on how many cows you've got.
Because I do have a spare $1.5 million, and I can buy like 2 more fields.
Okay, hang on, right. Are you talking about 100 cattle or like 1,000 cattle? Like, how many do you reckon?
Honestly, I don't know.
Probably
let's say
start-
100.
Yeah, start yourself out low, because as soon as you start getting high numbers, you get stressed and can you send me a picture on Discord of what you like your land and stuff, so I can see? Yeah.
How would you put it? I think per cow, I think you are reasonable. 10 acres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Actually, I'm sure Farmer Cops worked it out how much TMR
there's a
per cow. He will have done something like that. So yeah, you could work out how much TMR or how much silage and hay you'd need a year for 100 cows based on how much a cow eats. I couldn't tell you that off the top of my head.
I just googled it, and this is what the AI overview says. In Farming Simulator 25, cows eat around 20 kilos of food per day. This is the equivalent of 103 baked potatoes or 720 slices of bread.
Now, if you convert that to kilograms, you'd know how much potatoes weigh.
Ja, nou, dat was quite useful.
Yeah.
You,
If you want
you don't do a lot of searches for potato stuff, do you?
Nou, potatoes.
Seeing Nacho works on a potato farm.
Well, I thought you worked on a rock farm.
well. Yeah, I sent you a picture of what it said, Rocket. So yeah, give him 720 slices of bread, and they'll be fine.
I got plenty of bread.
Bread, huh?
You sure don't have to be looking like the stick cow?
Ja, I just use that. I play an Alma, and I have put down the big animal stables that came out this week.
Yep.
They go, what I told yesterday, the robot farm goes to 2,000 animals minimal. But it is for all the separate things you need, it's each a million you have to put in. So a million of and a million of how do you call it, silage.
Yeah, silage and straw, and yeah, that's a lot, eh?
Yeah, and I put down 3 of those guys.
Oh no.
So I think I got ship it to maintain the cows.
Well, I think
To earn money to buy it. I had enough in my storage to fill up one. I was looking at it. I didn't know how much put a big trailer for it. So 13,500. So no, 600,000, 700,000. Just go that way.
I think I got a good idea. I've just bought this form kit, and I guess I could just keep using it as a silage generator. And I think I have enough money to either buy a self-propelled forage harvester, or I might just attach one to a tractor, which I know will take a million years, but it might be worth it. And I think I can dedicate one of my other fields to grass, and I think I should be alright. I'll be growing straw, or that generates straw and other. So, might be
There you go, Rocket. I'll just send you.
There's always a way if you are creative.
I just sent you something that'll help you.
Thanks.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the fields I was talking about. I want to leave 19 for straw and any other crops.
Yeah.
And hopefully, if I have enough money, I can buy 4 fields. But I don't want to buy every field because I know people buy 5 fields.
Well, I'd love to get on, but obviously I'm stuck here helping Cajun.
Yeah. But if I do that, Kiwi, if you don't mind, could you feed? If I do get cows, could you feed them every day? I know you already got houses, I think you know you already did that, but would you mind returning the favor?
Yeah, if you're not on, yeah, we can have a look at it.
Well, if you're okay with it, Rocket, I'll join your farm and I'll help you with all that stuff. Help you with the cattle and.
Usually you've probably got a couple of days anyway if you filled them up before they empty right out. And even if they empty right out, usually you've got the meadow that will keep them going for a little while.
Did they end up? Oh, you go. No, you're right. You go.
I've lost my train of thought. You go, mate. It's fine.
Did they end up fixing like the meadow? Like when your cattle get down to the meadow and they went down to like 0% health and stuff. Did they fix that or?
Yes, they did fix that.
Oh, good.
So I actually did some testing, and I was surprised. Like, you know, they say it's 80% for silage and all that, but they do actually stay at 100%. But it takes them longer to get to 100% on silage than it does with TMR. TMR is very quick to get up to 100%. And I think you can actually get up to 100% on meadow, but it takes forever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I have a question. Get the self-propelled profile cells, so I just didn't want to mount in front of the tractor. Are you going to like mow, like, you know how they have that mower attachment with it? Yeah.
Would you use that, or would you use like a baler and rat bales, or would you do bunker silage? Because it really depends on that.
Well,
Because if you're doing,
if I want to use corn, I'm
well, yeah,
probably better off getting with the self-propelled, and then I can do grass work. And
yeah, do it.
I'm just thinking I get the pension card.
Yeah, buy the self propelled.
Yeah, I leased because it's such a big investment, and you're only going to use it once a year. I actually just lease them.
Saves you a lot of money.
I leased a Colossus. Hooked a trailer on the back, the Colossus trailer on the back, and harvested the maize at about 30 kilometers an hour.
Do these headers attach, or are these like headers like somewhat brand locked? So like, cause I know if you get if you look in the combinations with the New Holland after it has a poplar header. But I don't know. Is this like these headers
no.
fixable?
Yes, and if you look at the what is it, Kemper? I think that's how you say it.
Yeah.
You can change there's an attacher type, and you can change that to suit your machine.
The only problem is I don't know if any of these mowers they attach to
Connect.
Yeah.
The crone should.
If you use the Colossus, it will you can actually get one that goes a bit faster.
Honestly, I kind of want to stay away from Colossus.
That's so. I'm a Colossus addict.
There's a reason why I don't usually add it into my games.
Yeah.
Just slowly, if I want all these, options, I have to get higher and higher into losing all the money I have.
Yeah, that's why I leased it, mate, because like I say, you're only going to use it once a year. So
You don't play on PS5 or console or PC?
yeah, I'm on PC here, mate.
So,
Oh,
They're a mix.
wait, so you were saying Nacho, that the drone header, you suspect it's compatible with any of these?
Yeah. If I can test it for you if you would like me to.
Would you please?
Okay. Yeah. No, you go. You can.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a look. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't think the Throne X disc, the mobile one, I don't think it has a horsepower requirement. So, let's just say I want to use VFN.
Yeah, I'll test it for you in a minute. Occasion, I'm gonna leave you here. I've nearly got this field fully cultivated for you, so.
Anyways, I'm gonna have to look at animals. Is it better? Like, I thought, look, I haven't done animals for so long, so sorry if I'm bothering you guys with the questions.
No, it's fine. I'm happy answering.
But,
That's community.
Yeah.
do you get animals without the trailer, or was the trailer
Yes.
less
Yes.
money? Or you get them with less money if you use the trailer?
Well, that's one of the things, because the amount of money that they charge you to deliver is way less than the cost of buying a trailer.
So just
The
deliver
trailer
them?
helps you.
Oh, fuck. No. So, use the trailer or not use the trailer?
I never use a
Well-
trailer because you've got to move so many animals before you've paid for the trailer.
Right. Over time.
Like-
Asian, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes time to recover the investment.
Is there any difference between the breeds, or are they just cosmetics?
Just cosmetics. Wait, hang on.
No.
It depends. If you get like the Holsteins, I think they are.
It's got to be the Holsteins, the Brown Swiss, and the
Yeah.
Water Buffalo will give milk. The Limousine and Angus are meat breeds only.
Yeah, so they're just beef
Oh.
cattle.
Honestly, I'd go with the Holstein. They're such a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is it best to get them when they're the youngest, or when they're 6 months old?
If you want to start producing milk, you need the adults straight away.
I
Hey,
Alright.
Crazy Hub, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream.
Rocket. What I'd do, I'd buy. So you're gonna get about 100, yeah.
Yeah, right.
So buy like a third of each. So buy some young ones, buy some old ones, buy some 6 months ones.
Never mind 100 though, because there's only 57 allowed in this building.
Oh, okay. Well, just get like
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
I don't know,
think
just-
I get what you said. I think
yeah, just get a mixed bunch.
I think I'll get majority of them like 6 and 0 months, because I can wait for them to grow up. I just don't know how long they take. But that doesn't really matter. I know.
Well,
It's 18 months before they start producing milk. That's
Yeah.
why if you want milk, you need the adults straight away. So what I actually did was I did a 50-50 mix in my cow field. I got 50% Holsteins, fully grown, so they're producing milk straight away. They will breed at 100% rate, so but it will take a while for the calves to appear. So in the meantime, I've got some beef cattle in there as well. And then just before the cows will give birth to the calves, I'll sell the beef cattle off to make room.
Alright, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get like majority of them just the full grown ones, and I'll get a couple of 6 months. Nacho, have you tested out yet if the it works?
yeah. So it works with all of them. It's just visually it looks a bit hunky dory, but if you don't really care about if you really don't care about that, just go for it.
Yeah, like I say, Rocket, for the amount of times that you're going to use it, leasing is probably worth it, because it's another one of those things. If you had, 4, 5, 6 fields a year that you're doing, you'd soon pay for it. But if you're only doing one field a year, it's going to take a long time to pay for it.
You've got to also take into account, I'm also going to do mowing with this, so I think it would be worth it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. That's 294 now. Getting real close to 300, which is getting real close to 500. And at 500, it's a 12-hour stream.
Yes, right.
Good luck to you on that one, Kiwi, with the 12 hour. Ooh, that's a long one.
Yeah, it'll be a long one. You guys don't all have to say. I'd probably recommend joining the 12-hour stream in the last couple of hours. I think that's when the most fun will be.
And we all got to mess with it.
Hey, Nacho has been bothering the crap out of me about a long stream.
Yeah.
I think you will make him.
I was going to do a 24-hour stream for the 1,000 subscriber, but YouTube doesn't allow any more than 12 hours. So
But you just end it.
Actually, it's less than that. I did a stream the other day for 13 hours. So just so you know, Kiwi, at about 11 and 53 minutes, it cuts off your watch time hours, all that stuff.
yeah,
So like, if you let it prolong, it'll still keep streaming. People will be in it, but it won't record it, right?
right.
It'll be just like an archive.
Yep.
So what you have to basically do is like I did tonight, at like 11 and a half hours, you want to stop and restart, like literally right back.
I see what you mean by this. It's a bit weird, but it works.
Yeah. Yeah. Just downloading the Colossus pack and the map, and I'll be on.
Oh, thank
I
you.
didn't know that until Caveman. You know Caveman, right?
Yeah.
Caveman had mentioned that to me because I was on a stream and he was like, "You might want to restart," and I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna try it, you know," and you know.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, I went 13 hours without restarting, turned it off, and I realized it stopped at like 11 and 53 minutes. And I was like, whoa, what happened here? I was on there for a whole 2 hours later. And like, oh, okay. So it was like nothing.
Aren't you past spawn when it's in its last growth stage? I don't think it affects the heal.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be.
You can. I think you can harvest corn sort of second before last, and you lose maybe 1,000 or so liters on a big field.
Is that? Would you say it's just worth it to get it out of the way?
Yeah. I did my cornfield early. Just
Yeah, don't they do that in real life? It's more moist.
well. Yeah, in the game you actually do get a bit more if you let it go the full time, but not by much. Farmer Cop did a video on it. You know, he does all sorts of videos like that.
Yeah, great, I'm doing it. If Nacho joins, then I will not have to tail drag the trailer behind.
Oh, I'll be your little run around.
Alright,
I'll just do what I do in real life. You just boss me around.
we want agent does.
Yeah. Yeah, unpaid. Too. Like Cajun.
Yeah,
Just do what I do to him. Just do what I do to him. We'll be fine, bro.
yeah, Tobias. Couple of questions on the chat there. Tobias, yes, we save it. You will keep the farm. It's your farm. You just join it when you come back in. And what do we got there? Another one there from Crazy Hub. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How much money you got and who are you playing with? Yeah, well, because we're on a map with fairly expensive fields, we started off each farm with $4 million, just to give everyone a good start, and playing with a great group of guys that are part of the community, AI farmer, rocket scientist. We had Tobias on as well. So yeah, basically if you want to jump into the Discord, you could grab that. See, you're on the vertical stream. We do most of our chat on the horizontal stream. The link is in the top there if you want to join the horizontal stream. But thank you for joining. Right, yep, caught up with the chat. And FS, as the man says, 24 hours plus is fine to stream.
Good morning, Walter.
Sorry, I have one more question about animals. Do they reproduce? What do I need to set up? What parameters? What environment do they need?
They just need 100% health, mate, so you just got to keep them well fed and they will reproduce automatically.
I'm guessing it's slow. No, they'll start at 0 months. One from the pasture is cool. What happens?
The calves just disappear. You don't get anything for them. There is a mod that will sell them off, but that's a PC only mod.
The biggest thing is to know how much your pasture holds, and once your pasture gets to that point, start selling off. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I make money.
Because you'll make money off of that, plus what they do, plus you'll always be good. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I've got 50% Holstein, 50% beef cattle, and when the Holstein are ready to reproduce, I'll sell off all the beef cattle so that I've got 50% calves. That's if I remember in time.
On the side. Yeah.
How's the crawfish doing? It's doing good. Doing good. We made a good deadline.
You're making me want to try it out.
Dude, it's really a good thing. Like, if you play on a map that's like a flat map, right? Like land that's flat.
Yep.
Because if you try to make your crawfish, not a crawfish, but a rice field, any rice field, like a rice paddy field, out of a piece of property that has any little slope, if you try to run it across the whole field, it starts to say, you know, unlevel, or you can't see the line of where you putting it, you know, blah blah, whatever.
Yep.
But like, once that happens, it's not saying you can't do it, you can't see where the line is.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's the whole thing. You could do it, it's gonna terraform you. It's gonna terraform you. You know?
I set up the rice paddy on a humongously steep field, and I turned out to make a nice cliff edge into the river.
It'll make it. Even if you don't see the green line. But you know how they have like that shadowy area of the circle? Like in the center of the circle is where you would be, right?
Yep.
You put it'll tell you it's unlevel, yada yada. But if you just bring it over, I've tested it. If you bring it over and you just hit the button and move over, it'll do it. But
Yeah.
you don't know where it's at because you can't see exactly the edge, right? But yet, if you're within the perimeter of the boundaries, I guess, you could see it, right? So, like, that's the biggest thing. You almost need a map to where you could put, you know, where you could see what you're doing, basically. Is the big
Instruction map.
Yeah, you got to be able to see. You have to see the line, because if you don't see the line, you don't know where the edge of your field is. or where it's going to stop. So.
Yeah, I suppose you could terraform beforehand, could you? Just to flatten it all out?
You could. So you could. I've seen where Bearded did that, though, Kiwi. Like, I've seen where Bearded took some fields that may have been a little off level, not too bad,
Yep.
and he kind of leveled it out or whatever he could do. I don't even know how to do that. I've never played the game so long ago. I mean, I played the game a long time. I never messed it up, right? But he did
I can do that. I did it
He did
also
do
a
the
few times.
smoothing and the leveling before he did it on the land because he knew it was off level, I guess,
Yep.
you know? And so he did it that way. He did do
If you have a too big a stope in the hill with the don't how do you call it, put it out, and if you land, then it goes easier. That
But I will say this. If you're trying to keep your land, let's say you have level land, right? And you go to put like a rice paddy, like a rice field paddy on a property. Let's say it's gonna make the levee because it's gotta hold water, right? So on the outsides of the fields it's gonna have a hump already on its own, right? So what you do is if you see when you build the rice paddy, if you could see the green line all the way around, before you actually finish the field, sink
Yeah.
it in. Like
Yep.
push it in to where you see the green go down and disappear. Like let's say you see the last bit of green, let that piece disappear and then your ground will be almost still like level. Right, to where you could drive in, but your field will be down on the inside of the field, not the outside. You follow what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because if you do it the opposite way, like if you leave the green line there, it's gonna bring the outside that's already up higher on the outside.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah. You're right there. I did a few rice fields on River Bend and Hutan Pantai, so yeah, I usually drop them down just a little bit, not too deep, but just enough to
Just the way you
have the
see
level.
the green disappear.
Yeah.
Once it disappears, you're good because it's gonna almost be level. You'll have a little hump, but it won't be bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Otherwise
You
it
can
is,
drive in and out pretty flush.
otherwise it is just if you drive.
Right.
So I'm not too sure how multiplayer works. If I go to sleep, does that mean we skip through to the next day?
Yeah, you have give the comment on.
Because I'm in the dark here at the moment, so I don't know if you guys are working in the dark or not.
You,
You're in the dark. They left you in the dark, Kiwi?
Yeah, mate, I'm in the dark. It's nighttime here.
What kind of friends are they, man?
What can I say? In game, it's nearly 2,100 hours. In real life,
Running up around looking for people to find. Like, where are they? Where's my people at? Where are they?
no,
hey, yeah,
lights on my
no worries, Crazy Hub. Thanks for joining on the horizontal. Yeah, we're on Waseca County, Minnesota. It's a great map for multiplayer, so having a lot of fun with it. Hey, Wicked Trader. No problems. You have a good evening, my friend. Thank you for joining.
Take it easy, Wicked. You know, I'm actually thinking about starting some sugar cane on map too. I was telling that to Nacho and them. I was
Ooh.
like, look, if I start some sugar cane, somebody's gonna have to come help.
Definitely. Sugarcane is definitely one of those.
Root crop. It's like a root.
Yeah, it's like carrots or something like that. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely you need multiplayer for sugarcane. I've done it on my own, and man, it is a grind.
Oh, just Colossus.
It's there. You know.
I'm down.
Yeah, some popular here on this map. It's the same thing.
Sorry, I've forgotten. Does transporting the animals myself make them cheaper?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's worth it.
you will.
Put it this
It really
way,
depends.
If
it's
you were transporting like a little bit of animals, it wouldn't matter. But if you're gonna put a lot of animals in an area, yeah. You know what I mean?
Alright, nice.
so the fee is $100 per animal per cow to transport them. So you work that out with a trailer, how many cows you're gonna have to transport before you've paid for the trailer.
Right. It all depends on how many animals you're trying to transport. If it's not so many, then you're good.
Here's the thing, the map already has a trailer for that and a truck. Something I just utilize that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're only, what, 50, 60 cattle, so you may as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I forgot
You're
them.
doing a lot of cattle.
Yeah, that's right. It does have a truck and cattle trailer, doesn't it? Keep forgetting about that. We're waiting on Nacho.
Ah. It's always my fault.
16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, everyone, make sure your house insurance is up to date.
Oh. Oh no.
Save it for the fun.
Oh, you playing on the river bend that has pink, some poppy, and many more? They have a river bend that has all that?
Yeah, didn't someone do an improved river bend? I don't think it's available on Mod Hub though. I think it's third party only.
This is cheap. Oh, okay. Man, I've seen those people playing those maps. I think it was Bearded that was playing the one with the lavender. And I saw him playing that, and I was like, whoa, I gotta get that. And then I realized, whoa, I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, Kiwi. Can you save the game after this for real? Save some.
Yeah, sure thing. You're about to head off, are you?
But it's now just a feeling.
Not to maybe try restarting your console, maybe.
What's up, my seal?
Oh yeah, that did work last time. I'm sure.
Just so you know, we only have 2 tracks to my farm, so you can take either and the trailers in the shed.
Hope you've got them insured, Rocket.
Don't worry, only the John Deere's got insurance. I trust Nacho with the Matzy.
Wait, the John Deere's got insurance? What?
Yeah, of all things, you insure the jungle.
You're gonna insure the John Deere, the one that's gonna give you the most problems?
I don't have to deal with
Okay.
this, but I might as well get it fixed quickly.
Well, I'll tell you, Nacho said he will fix it for you.
Yeah, I can fix them quickly. You just go, what's the top speed on it? 40, 50? That's about as fast as I'll drive it into the dam.
What was that beeping noise it gave you, Nacho?
Realize there's a bunch of factories you can buy up here near the store.
Hey, look, a lot of people. So the way this farm game is this year, it's all about factories. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's exactly what it's all about. It's all about protections and all that stuff this year.
Yeah.
Like if you want to make a lot of money, this is what this farm sim is about this year. Because like in 22, they didn't have nearly as many factories. And even the factories in 22 were worth making money. But it all
Sometimes
depends
you
on
lose
what
them.
you did.
Yeah,
In
and
fact, is you even lost them. Production product.
Get ready for it, everyone.
If I unscratched paints on tractors.
Oh, you made a video on it, Ultra. Okay. Cool deal, man.
So I don't understand. I don't understand this. Why it works so good in Louisiana, but
I know
just next door.
it doesn't make any sense.
What works good in Louisiana? What you talking about?
Well, Nacho being on your server, you know, you're way on the eastern seaboard of the US, which is, you know, the only place further away is the UK. And you know, I'm basically right next door to Tasmania. And you know, he has no problems connecting to you, but the bit of pipe between Australia and New Zealand seems to be very congested.
You don't like a yay?
I really think that it has something to do with kind of, what's up, Barbara? I think it has something to do with like the actual connection, maybe from the person that hosts, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I've got fiber here. I've got
and not just him, not
yeah.
just you, not just whoever, but like knowing he's already told us that he has, you know, it's not, you know, his internet is kind of limited somewhat, is what I've understood from him, what he told me. So it could be that. I don't know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Between the
yeah.
two. It could be. It could be.
No, I think it's just funny, you know, that you know, we're right next door, and he seems to have a lot of trouble, you know, very high ping rates, and then on a Louisiana server and low ping rates or lowish.
Well, I mean, you know what it is. I mean, we're from Louisiana, man. We got boiled crawfish. We got good food. We got good internet. You know what I'm saying? We got good hospitality. We have good hospitality. You know what I mean? We got all that.
Yeah, yeah.
No! 35
Sounds almost as Alaska.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just messing.
You're right, mate.
Because there ain't a single soul in here that would be a rude person other than Nacho.
Always the same.
And if you ever have anything happen on your server, Kiwi, just blame it on that.
Oh, we do. We do.
Klaus.
What's up, FS Consultancy? Good afternoon.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like an idiot.
Oh.
I think I understand why I can't load animals into the trailer. Because I don't actually own it, it's owned by the map.
Mm.
Oh.
The map owns them then, huh?
Oh, well,
Oh,
I
the
just-
trailer.
Yeah.
So when you got the map, it's part of the map.
Yeah, and I'm guessing Kiwi, when he made the farms, I'm guessing that the game doesn't know, hey, you need to put these on a certain farm, so we all have access to them.
Hmm.
Yeah, possibly.
Saying no animal husbandry, but I don't know.
Well, that would imply that you don't own the the cow barn that I'm standing in at the moment.
It says sell though. Maybe I think I'll just like deliver them. It's fine. It is work.
Is someone still busy on planting or something like that? On a contact?
So,
Yeah, you guys still in daylight, or you guys? What time is it in game for you guys?
For me, it's,
21. No.
Yeah, 21:35.
It's 8:45 in the morning for me, man. What are y'all talking about?
21:35.
you're crazy.
So it is nighttime for you guys then. So I'm just wondering if I try and sleep through and we can start doing it in
I
daylight.
find it a very good idea.
not current. We're starting off with 47 cows, so we got room for 10 more, so should be alright.
And it's your breeding expense.
Y'all don't feel ashamed if y'all want to come help me. It's daylight over here.
Fishing for workers.
Well, Nacho left me in the dark. I'm over here doing it all by myself. I mean,
Over.
it's all good, dude. I don't care, man. It's forming. I got no equipment, man.
Yeah, are you able to harvest Populous? I'm just catching up with the chat here. Crazy Hubs just asked, are you able to harvest Popular with the tractor? So yes, you can harvest it with a baler. You got to have a special baler, and you can harvest the Popular with that. Or you can run it through the forage wagon or forage harvester. And then Wicked Trader, yeah, it's a lot. Wicked Trader, get a semi-trailer, the red one, and a dolly, and the turns are way easier. Yep. Hey, Ultra Productions, thank you for joining.
What's up, Ultra?
Awesome to see you here as well. I've got Cajun stream going as well, so I can see everyone over there. Tabs are a wonderful thing, I can tell you.
I know.
Are you still in game?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I want to try and see if I can build a giant like cattle range. Because I've seen field 17, and I'm just getting big cattle range vibes for that.
Oh, yeah, I see the one over there. Yeah, next to the animal dealer.
Yeah, but how do I start buying stuff? Because I'm on a farm, but I can't.
No, you can't at the moment, so I've got to go in there and give you permissions. So you're on that farm there. Yep. So I'll promote you to farm manager. All your dreams have come true, mate. You're now a farm manager. You don't have to pick up rocks anymore. You can tell other people to pick up rocks.
Hey, just be careful, man. He likes to drive your forklift into your trailers and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, you should be able to buy that plot of land. I think you've got a building site on there as well.
Not just a fault manager, bro. Dang, bro. Even your boss didn't even give you that. Like, in real life.
Okay.
Let us know how you feel about that.
Hey, hang about on the stream in a few weeks' time and see how well it goes. Yeah, it looks like you got a house and some silos on that bit of land. So
Wait, what? He got a house?
yeah, he's got a house. Don't worry, he'll knock it down soon.
They have quite different work agreements in.
Kiwi, did you have a house at that age, bro?
No, mate, I had to wait until I was. Oh no, mate, you're not going to want this field.
He wants to
It's peas, mate. Biggest field on the map, and it's full of peas.
I'll tell you what. Whatever happens, you gotta earn it now.
Nowadays the youths get a phone and they have it.
Yeah, they just give it to you, huh?
There's the phone, the rest after that are off me.
Yeah, I didn't get a house till I was 30, mate.
Hey, Kiwi, if you have a mod, then you often can give him just a tent, or a bench.
Yeah, he's
At
got.
least he can drive in his own stuff now.
Ultra, make sure you subscribe to Kiwi if you haven't. Let's go, baby. Do this.
Yeah, I think Ultra has already subscribed, and thank him for that. That's awesome. Hey, we got 295 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone that subscribed.
I just got scammed. I just tried to lease a pea harvester, and it took my money, but it hasn't given me the harvester.
They run out of space there, has it?
I'm still trying to bribe Nacho to subscribe to me, that sucker. He just keeps coming in, and he's like, if you let me play on your server, I'll subscribe to you. So I let him play on it today, and then he just left me. He's like, I'm in the middle of doing this, I gotta go help Kiwi. And I'm like, whoa.
Hey, Nacho, your pea harvester is here. I can see it.
Where? Where's he?
It's
the shop?
literally right here.
Over at the shop.
Where's he?
So, yep, you've jumped into the forklift, so you should see your pea harvester.
I don't. Maybe he's lagging out. Oh, yeah. He crashed.
Alright,
Did I?
cool deal, man. Cool deal, man.
How do you get it home then? The thing drives 25 miles an hour.
Forget that. Just think of how.
And Matzy's sort of everything, eh? He's got ramps here for loading up the trailers and...
I did a good job.
Wait, so did it say I left?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still running around here, so.
Running around like a headless chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Sometimes I go to the store and I listen to you and I have to get it.
nice good old fun done before I go to bed, man. This is- I still got to roll all these things, man.
Just one thing to do, then I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one, I just want to do
So look,
3 hours later.
almost done cultivating. I'm done cultivating after this little pass. I still have to plant it, and then I gotta roll it. Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
hope you have a 10-day month or so.
Oh my god, I might have to take a leave from work or something just to do this. They don't understand. They don't understand.
Hey, Home Rex, welcome back again. Yeah, that we're still on Waseca County multiplayer mayhem.
Man, I need
I'm busy running on the spot now while I wait for Nacho to load up.
Nacho, I still have a big old road right here. You did the grass right, but I have like a plowed area in my road right here, bro. How do I make it a road?
You can't fix it.
That's impossible. Why would the game not let you fix it?
No.
I know, mate. Hey, Crazy Hub, thinking of spending $100 on FS25 for the Xbox, but yeah, you could wait for Game Pass, but from experience, it really does take a while for it to come onto Game Pass. Usually, it's near the end of the cycle. It's not a game that comes onto Game Pass very fast. So if you're wanting to play it, then yeah, you're probably going to have to spend the money.
What's that? For Farm Sim?
For Farm Sim, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that might is that Aussie dollars, Crazy Hub, or yeah, it might be. I think I spent something like 140 New Zealand dollars for Xbox because I got the year one pass as well. We won't actually say how much I spent on Farm Sim 25 because I brought the collector's edition. I brought direct from Giants with the year one season pass, and I brought the Xbox version with a year one season pass as well.
No, that was a Giant was very glad with you.
Yeah, Australian dollars, yeah, mate. I think if you do have Game Pass, you get 10% off buying things, but yeah, it's still going to be from experience with FS22. It was quite a while before it came onto Game Pass, so I wouldn't expect it to be on Game Pass probably for another probably 18 months, 2 years.
I think so. In Holland, of tenminste in Europe, special edition 97 for PS and 59 just a game.
You know, I don't hate myself enough to harvest that field.
Hey, we'll give you a hand, Nacho. Don't worry. We'll give you a hand.
It's too hard.
Higher American.
You'd get a lot of out of it. We get at least a couple of pea harvesters and a couple on or someone on a tractor and trailer, and we could blitz it out.
That's what you can do for your 12 stream.
He's giving you hints there, Kiwi.
Yeah, he's already wanting me to harvest an entire forestry map with just a chainsaw and a utility.
Don't get me wrong, dude. I had 2 subscribers, and he was like, "Hey, we need to do a 12-hour stream." I'm like, "Whoa, dude, what are you talking about, bro? I got a life. Like, I'll stream, but, like." And he was like,
Can you hear me, Kiwi?
Yeah, Crazy Hub. I know it is a lot of money, mate. It is. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of choice. They don't give us a lot of choice. But yeah, I know it is a lot of money when you don't have it.
I'll tell you what was crazy, man.
Can you hear me, Kiwi?
So, do y'all know Shane and Dara? Like Shane, like from the streams.
I'll just
Nacho, you know Shane,
Kiwi, what
right?
I'm
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
now.
You know, whenever
Yeah, mate.
he did a stream for 500 stream subscribers.
I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah. What's up there, Tobias?
I'm going to work now. So,
Yep.
I'm just leaving my tractor on the field where I was coming to, and we see you next time when you're on live streaming.
Yeah, no, that'll be awesome. Like I said, I'm probably doing this every Saturday night my time, so whatever time it is now for you at the moment. So we'll try and make it a weekly thing. So when you come back, your tractor should still be in that field. So, yeah, all good. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed it.
I have enjoyed it very much. So I look forward to many more hours.
Hey, awesome, mate. Thank you. You have a good day at work.
Thank you, and have a good stream.
Yes, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
I have a quick question, guys. I don't know if this is just a thing with Uncle Silas, but I cannot rotate it. However, like, is this like a limitation or something?
Yep, they can only be
Yeah,
done
it's
at
like
90
that.
degrees.
Oh, that's so painful. There's a good spot here, and it does fit the way the game wants it to, but I don't like it.
Yeah, hey, FS Consultancy, thank you for being here. And yeah, if you're heading off, you have a good day, my friend.
Right, well, if you guys want to do some ploughing, feel free to come to field 17.
You're going to plough it all up, are you? What?
And she's gone the whole lot.
I don't know if we can we? We've got to be part of your
I think
farm and we've got to use your equipment.
I thought you could I thought there was a way you could give him permission, not on your farm, but still give him permission to do stuff.
Also something that you can hire. Correct.
I think you've got to be on the farm to be able to do that, but then you'd lose all your equipment.
I see something that you can transfer money between farms.
Yeah, that's what Nacho will be doing to pay me for ploughing his field.
Or, yeah.
I'll give you $1.
You transfer. It's a transfer of money from farm to farm for
Yeah.
doing a form, right? That would be the legit way. That would be legit.
I think there was a mod, wasn't there, in FS22 where you could actually do invoices. So I'm just thinking, I
Oh,
think we have to join your farm to be able to do any work on it.
right.
But then we
that's right.
lose access to our equipment when we do that.
How cool would it be though if they were to use a hired hand from another farm that's not on the farm that would just transfer money,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
That would be cool. Why they didn't think of that? Oh my god. Hold up, I'm calling him up right now.
New idea.
What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking, Giants? Are you crazy?
There's something in the player oversight.
You would think that that would be a thing, though. You know, or like like a group of people that are playing, right? Some are on this one, some are on that. You got 6 players, right? You could have 2 people per corner if you.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and then next thing, you should be able to like give hired help, but yet you just pay the help if it's not from your form a certain percent, right?
Yeah.
And you just trade money between the forms, but yet everybody works together as a help, so it doesn't even matter. That's how they do in real life.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just heading over now, Nacho, to see if I can help you out. But
Okay, there is an option in multiplayer oversight. I think and you can give out a contract, and if I shoot, even kijken. But then he has to give out a contract and gives us permission, so to say.
oh yeah,
Yeah. Then you give him permission to access the farm. So if I think then we get to him with our tools.
yeah.
Does it say I'm still in the game, or does it say I've left? Because I'm bugging out.
Just checking.
I think.
Still saying you're on at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So you really had a better connection from my server.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And like I say, well, I'm right next door to him. You know, the only place he's a little bit closer to is Australia, but not by much.
That's weird.
Hey, yep, no worries, Crazy Hub. Thanks for joining. Do appreciate it.
Now, I'm gonna go for a quick look and see if my parents are on Netflix.
If that's what it is, tell them to go to bed.
Hey,
Tell them to get
Kiwi,
off the internet.
Yeah.
do you want one big medium bomb silo is probably enough for my big cornfield versus silage field 6? Or would you say I need like at least another one?
Hard to say. To give you an idea, I've got field 25 and I got 400,000, nearly 500,000 litres of maize off of it.
Alright, I'll take that into consideration. Because I'm thinking I can turn my front yard into like at least 7 bunker piles.
Yeah, I'm not sure you'll need 7, mate.
I know.
That's big.
And it is a pretty small field. I can't really put that much crop on it. It's really small.
Yeah, I'd put one bunker silo in and then see how you go. If you need another one, you always put another one in later on.
What map are you playing on, Rocket?
I think I don't know how to pronounce it.
Waseca County.
So it all depends on how many liters you produce per acre, right? So, like, depending on how many liters you can produce at 100%, which would be the most you would make, right? They don't let you get more than that. once you start producing that amount, you'll notice it, how much you're producing. I wouldn't put a silo up until you see how much you need, basically. Because yeah, so I would just do one at the beginning, because you know you won't overdo it, right? But let's say you start growing, and then you start seeing what you're producing, you'll know what you're starting to make, right? As far as for like what you need and all that stuff. I've been streaming all night, yeah, Ruth. I've been on all day and all. That's all I do, Ruth. That's all I do. That's all I did.
I give up.
If I'm bored, then I always can join.
I'm working though. I'm not streaming. Like, it's not a bad. I'm working. I'm a farmer. Food for the people.
Exactly.
I am not slouching at all. Like, I get off of work and I go to work. Like, what you want me to do?
It's like, yeah, in FS and then you.
Hey, good news.
It's yours in FS that aren't. You.
This is work, man. This is work.
It is.
I'm sitting here struggling, watching AI workers for crying out loud sometimes. That's work. It's like I'm babysitting.
I think I made a mistake how small of a trailer I got from the field of Cybertruck. I haven't even done half the headland and Māori full.
Do you get any sleep? Yes, I do. I do get some sleep. I do get some sleep, Ruth. How the Harry do you do it? How the Harry do I do it? What are you talking about? I drink Pepsi. That's one. That's one way to stay awake, right? You drink Pepsis. The next thing you do is when you feel that your body's tired, you gotta realize, Ruth, you only get one life, right? You only get one life to live on this earth. You sleep when you're ready to sleep, right?
Hey, who's else is ploughing on Nacho's field? What setting are you using for your GPS?
I'm not even on the game anymore. It won't let me join back.
Well, someone's in your red tractor ploughing.
Oh, I've got an AI worker.
Ah,
He's cheating.
he is cheating, yeah. So he has me do all the hard work for him, and then he's paying an AI worker, but he's not paying me nothing.
That's
Hey,
the
Kiwi.
best.
Hang on. Think of this. Who provides all your snacks?
Yeah, you
Huh?
have a point there.
Yeah.
Hey?
And how many snacks have we had tonight?
Not as much as.
You can't lose what you're already on.
It's not a 12-hour stream, Ruth. It says 3 hours. 30 minutes.
On top of the 11 hours you did before.
That has nothing to do with it. Nobody asked Nacho to say anything.
It's easy to do. You turn on the button of the game and it.
Hey!
With your 14, 15 years.
So, Ruth, I'm in BC with Kiwi Sim Farmer, and I'm in BC with Nacho and AI Farmer, and
Rocket.
Scientist. You don't know any of those guys? You restarted. No, I didn't restart. This is the beginning of the stream right here. I didn't restart. I went to bed, really. That's all.
Liar.
FC God.
Do they have channels? Yeah, they have channels.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Is there anybody, Nacho, can you come to my stream and put up Kiwi and stuff? And everybody's channel in here so she can see who's on here.
I
Swing around
do
it.
have a channel. I have a channel. But,
I wasn't born yesterday, you're right. You're right, you're right. Oh, you wasn't born yesterday.
Had that used to being able to.
I know, Ruth, I'm just giving you a hard time.
It's had that used to being able to go through fields I don't own, so I nearly went through my own maze crop.
Thank you, Nacho. Kiwis popped up. Kiwis popped up. That's Kiwi. That's the stream I'm in right now. Talking with Kiwi. I'm not in their stream, but I'm in their stream.
You're in our voice chat. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Cajun. I appreciate that.
oh,
Condition taken. I hear you. I wasn't trying to be smart. Just I was just trying to talk.
Let's see, I forgot how to do silence. Where do I dump it? Do I dump it at the front of my bonus island, or do I just...
Do it at the, is it a drive-through one or is it a like a one in?
Oh, I can drive straight through it.
Yeah, so start in the middle and,
Yeah.
and work both ends, and then compact it down.
I've seen the old farming sim strat. I don't know, farming sim.
Yeah, I'm in their stream.
One straight
Yeah.
through, keep...
Sorry guys, I wasn't trying to talk.
No, cool.
Hey,
Maybe I need some sleep. Trying to get these fields done so I can go to sleep. And that's what blame it on Nacho. He was helping me and then he left me in the middle of doing it. How am I gonna do this? I had three people without me.
Hey, I've been helping.
I know you helped me. I know. If it was
Think I would.
I know. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm just saying. I'm gonna always blame it on Nacho.
Yeah, I'm just the guy from Pines.
Yeah, I mean, if something goes wrong, Kiwi, you always blame it. Period. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, your tractor breaks down, Nacho drove it. It starts beeping, Nacho drove it. Even if it's not a jump.
house has a tractor-sized hole in the middle of it. Nacho was driving.
Nacho did it,
I can't tell you anymore.
No more plowing the road. Well, the road is still. How do you remember that? You were here for that? It's still there. Main field right up to the I don't even want to talk about it.
Just put some asphalt over it and say the county repaired it as they usually repair it, as they usually repair things.
I'll tell you what, even though the road looks like that, I'm gonna say it's not plowed. It's gonna be that way. It's gonna be a dirt road for a little Ford.
Standard repair for the county, isn't it?
That's right. They don't want to do it. So we're gonna leave it at that.
It's got to go to a committee and they've got to talk about it for 5 years before they'll do anything to repair it.
Again, that was it. Yes, it's the sign I have to make.
Hey, Kiwi.
Yeah, mate.
Chop chop. That food ain't gonna play itself. I got stuff I need to plan.
What are you trying to say, Rude? Wait, Rude, where are you from? You said in your country you don't plow roads, you plow fields. Weird concept, I think. What country are you from? I just want to know. I just
Anyway, Louisiana, I reckon.
That's not even a country, dude. It's in a country.
Oh,
Just to figure out where she's from.
how many pets does it buy it?
That's what I'm
Oh,
trying
the work has given up.
Oh, what?
to say.
The work has given up.
Oh. Alright.
I'm in the U.S. I'm from the U.S. I know what they do. I know they don't plow fields. But obviously, Farm Sim has different
Wait.
things that they do.
You guys don't plow your fields? That's what you just said.
Wait, what?
You just said you don't plow your fields there.
No, she said. Well, yeah, I guess I said fields.
There he is.
But she said something like. Well, like, we don't plow the roads here. We don't have to plow the roads. The roads are so bad that it's that bad. So many potholes, dude.
The roads are so bad you wish they were plowed.
Yeah, you don't have to plow. They're pre-plowed. That's no joke, bro. I was throwing that is no joke. I could send y'all pictures of grass growing out of the middle of the field, out of the middle of the road. Just like cracks in the road, just grass growing out of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all could plant flowers in y'all potholes, dude. Bear. We literally got like rice fields growing out of ours. No joke.
What a nice country I'm living in there.
What did I see in the UK once? Someone actually put up a deck chair and had their fishing rod and was fishing in a pothole.
Don't worry about fixing it. We're catching good.
Yeah.
Even the freeways get once a year that they're a complete of cleaning the sides and my county. State where you're living in. Hey,
Curious. This is just killing me. I have no idea where the speedo is on this tractor.
A lot of tractors have them on the side panel, the speedo and all that on the side panel. If there's no speedo in the dash.
I mean, I guess the tractors are always in the field, so not really designed for it.
What tractor have you got? The
Massey Ferguson. I have no
Your
idea.
friend literally did that and they fixed the
It's a
roads.
9S.
That's crazy, Ruth. That's crazy.
Yeah, Massey Ferguson.
Somebody was fishing in a pothole and they fixed the road because of that? What? That's what.
Oh, no.
yep.
That's how I thought that.
You know how deep of a pothole you have to be to sit there and fish in a pothole? That's bad,
Maybe
dude.
catching it wrong.
Maybe. Man, what's up, Shane? What's up, man? I just was talking about you a while ago, dude.
Farming's such a relaxing game.
It is.
Until I go.
It is, especially when you're waiting for players to join.
Oh, they planted flowers.
The reason why
My bad, Ruth.
the synchronizing time so long is so we can connect with the graph.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm just
Farm, are
trying
you
to
still in the
finish this
game?
canola. Ruth, you ain't gotta go to work today. You won't. big difference. I know it's a big difference between fishing and planting flowers. I know that. I mean, but it's really not that big of a difference when it comes to a road. If you could plant flowers in a road or fish in a road pothole, that's pretty bad. Like, nobody's supposed to be doing either or, right? Right? I mean, if they see somebody just pull up a lounge chair in the middle of the road and just like throw out a casting rod, that just seems bad to me, right? I mean, I'm thinking the same thing, Root. I mean, are we on the same page? Like, I can't see someone sitting in a chair, or even just like in pottery clothes, going plants in the middle of the road. Like, it just seems weird.
The fishing thing, I can imagine.
Yeah. But either or, it's
You yank out the butthole, and you can. In some places in our country, there are fishes in the sewer. Nobody eat them, but they are there.
I mean, either or, it's bad, bro. I don't know which one would be worse looking for the government to decide they need to like face the road. You know what I mean? Like, but whatever it would mean for them to be like, oh man, we need to fix this. I would try both, you know? Either or.
Either or.
If you could, seriously though, if you could plant flowers in cracks of the road, they should fix it. There's no reason anything should grow in there. Like if you could plant like cayenne peppers in the middle of a road, you know, and then they grow up to be like full grown, there's a problem.
You find that in a place years ago.
That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh man.
Hey Nacho, I think you got a problem with your AI farmer. He's missing stuff.
I was just about to say,
It's that AI farmer employment agency that, yeah, I don't know. He's a bit dodgy, eh?
I'm cutting off the road.
We have gravel roads. Yeah, we have gravel roads, Root. We have dirt roads. We have gravel. Everybody has that.
Kiwi,
Asphalt roads.
if you go buy at least a bigger plow, I'll reimburse you for it if you wanna.
Yeah, it's all good. 6 meters. That's fine.
Don't trust him, Kiwi. Don't trust him. He's not good for his word.
Still have $2 million.
With the plow.
No, I still have $2 million in the bank and no loan. I'm willing to take out a loan on top of everything, so I'll have lots of money.
He's only willing to because he got some money. He's only willing to because he got some money.
Kiwi, can
Yeah.
I ask, how are you on Nacho's field if you're not on his farm?
Did you give me permission, Nacho?
Yeah, if you go into like where you choose what farm you want to be on, there's another tab. There's another tab next to it. Yeah, and you can, and it says something like contracting or grant contracting. You can click on that. No, but I'll pay him for it. I'll give him a couple thousand
On your
whatever.
Honestly, I think
stone.
you just pay him instead of that he just automatically gets paid.
Yeah. I mean, I might join back and have negative $100,000 because he's charged me.
That sounds about right.
He will do that.
Kiwi just don't don't tell him. Just keep it silent.
Yeah. That AI farmer, he was expensive, mate.
We can't get the secret because the money's live streaming, so I'm watching.
It don't matter if you're watching. He's the boss.
It's funny, like I'm looking at this multiplayer overview, and maybe because I'm the boss, but I don't see that contractor one.
You have to
Go across to
you have to
farm.
go to another farm.
Yeah, I'm in farm management.
Yeah, in farm management. Now you have your own.
Oh yeah, I see. If I click on the farm grant contractor, right, I'm with you now.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I see it.
Wait, I wonder.
Kiwi,
If you-
let me tell you something, dude. No matter what, let him know you are the boss.
Yeah.
Just let them all know. The boss. If you try to do something crazy, you know,
Yeah. I got the power to kick, mate.
it's not about kicking. It's not about live next door to that dude. It's not about kicking. You better be worthy.
Just retract all his license, and he can.
Yeah. Call his boss. You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, I got you over here, cutting up on my farm, and you don't know how to drive the tractors right, and you let him drive your tractors.
Yeah. He just disappears for a cup of coffee and leaves the tractor running.
Yeah.
Then wonders why it's run into a house when he gets back.
They're like, Nacho, what happened to our John Deere? Why is it beeping? I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. I need to use this key.
I forgot how fast mileage can fill up a trailer.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, mate.
I had someone running next to me.
Nee.
There's this thing called a Colossus trailer, mate. It makes life so much easier.
Where am I from, Bruce? I'm from Louisiana. We have probably the worst roads in the States. Like, Louisiana's like trash compared to everybody else. But we have the best food. Just let it be. We might be trash, but y'all like our food.
What about our shrimps on the barbie and our snacks?
I'm not finishing the field.
We're not worried about roads. We don't care about roads. We drive on gravel roads, man. We don't need roads.
Just a few big monster trucks and you get there.
Yeah.
Do you guys also have the mud racing, by the way?
What's that?
Yep. NASCAR. You have NASCAR down there, don't you?
NASCAR?
Yeah.
I meant more, but for a big over a muddy track. Nice video.
Yeah, we got that here in Australia.
Yeah, don't we have NASCAR?
Yeah, I think we do.
Nah, yeah, Australia's got the V8 supercars, mate. That's like
Yeah,
NASCAR's, only they instead of doing left turns all the time, you guys will do right and left turns all at the same time.
Yeah, we do. We have
At the same time, we said y'all just turned all over the place.
Oh, mate, you've got to watch Bathurst to know what we're talking about, mate. Look up Bathurst, the Great Race. Ford versus Holden.
I know NASCAR is always a left turn. Another left turn. Another left turn.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you got to watch Bathurst, mate. That's insane.
And as we see, him Bob going into the third left-hand turn.
Mudding, he means.
Yeah. Mudding.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I didn't know the translation right.
Oh no, you're good. My buddy Crawford, he's from around. He's on the other end of the pond too. Good dude. He knows English pretty good, so he's helping me out. What you doing up this early, Crawford? What are you doing, dude? Well, you going back to bed? You woke up, hung out in the stream, and now you're going back to bed? Like, what? Because I'm supposed to be able to sleep in for once. But look where I am. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? It just happens.
That's
that
right.
way. It
That's
just
right.
happens that way, Ruth. You know?
Oh no. Oh,
What's up, Shane? Oh, now that I'm about to almost get off of here, everybody's popping in.
Oh, I know that feeling, mate.
okay.
I'm just trying to roll these. All I want to do is roll these fields, and everybody's popping in. Like, hey, what's up? Good morning. Like, dude, I ain't slept yet. Like, what you mean good morning? Like, what, Liz? What are you talking about? Good morning. You done went to bed?
Yeah, it's what usually happens about now is yeah, all my American friends start popping in, and it's sort of like, come on, guys, it's actually midnight for me. I've got to go to bed.
Nacho, I don't want to hear you saying anything about me taking time, because you could have helped me say something. You would have just stayed here just for a few more minutes. All I needed you to do was finish cultivating. That would have been fine. But no, I had to do the other stuff too.
You're heading off there, Rocket, are you? Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
No worries, mate.
Don't worry about them.
I never said it was. I never said that it was my fault either, Ruth. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, you're just hanging out with cool people. It's kind of hard to make to bed when you're hanging out with cool people. I know how it is. Like whenever I hang out with, like whenever I'm on my way to work, I wake up like wide awake because I see Kiwi streaming. Like I'm on my way to work and I'm half asleep and I'm like, oh, and I'm driving and I'm to Kiwi stream and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna wake up now. You know? Yeah. Good, you know?
Oh, your alarm clock, am I?
Yeah, basically. Basically.
Hey, at least I'm useful for something.
You see me, yeah, you see me come in. I don't know how many mornings at like it's this time. I
Yeah,
guess, or a
yeah,
little early.
yeah. Bit earlier, yeah. Like I say,
But
it's
I'm on my way to work. I'm on my way to work, and I'm like, oh shoot, Kiwi's on, so I'm gonna go and check out what he's doing. You know.
yeah. Like I say, you guys are always popping in just as I'm about to end, and it's like, oh guys, hey,
know.
welcome.
I've noticed that too because the other day I went to work and I was watching the stream, and I'm on my way to work, and you're like, all right, well I'm gonna be going. I'm like, dude, I just got in here. Like, wait, what? What did I do? Did I say something wrong? Kiwi, come back.
Yeah, nah, mate. Nothing to do with you guys, mate. It's just me needing some sleep because I got work tomorrow, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know. And I'm on my way to work. That's what's funny about it, you know? I'm like, man, come on, Kiwi, you know who I'm gonna watch. I'm like, nobody else is on it this time. Every now and then you might see Bearded on or somebody.
Yeah.
But I'm like, who else is on it this time? I'm like, Kiwi, come back. You can come back for like 30 more minutes at least, right? You know? Like, man, what the heck happened?
Yeah, no, it's because I usually start streaming at about 4 a.m. your guys' time, eh? So yeah, you got to get up real early.
7:30 on a weekend. Ruth, what are you doing? What are you doing waking up at 7? Look, even if I go to bed at midnight, I'm not gonna wake up at 7:30. It's not gonna happen. And I'm old. Like, I'm old. Like, I'm at the age of my grandparents when they used to drink coffee at 2 a.m. Like, I'm not waking up that old. I'm not waking up at 2 a.m. to drink coffee like they did at that time, at that age. That ain't happening. I don't even want to mow my grass anymore. Is that bad? Like,
Wat heb je lijken
I want to call people to do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could use my mower, just do it. You know, I'll pay you $20 or something.
I'm lucky, I've got a small section, so it only takes me about 15 minutes to mow the lawn.
We are back again.
Oh man, my section must be smaller than yours because I got like, it takes me like 10 minutes with a, but I got a zero turn. I got me a zero turn where I got it to where it's fast, you know?
I don't have enough room for a zero turn.
Really? And it takes you 10 minutes? Well, it might be, you might have some stuff around it, like a...
Yeah. I gotta navigate the paths and all that, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't have all kinds of paths. It's just literally around the house and driveway, really.
Yeah.
So I cut it like quick as hell. Like I just drive through that shit and like, I'm done. I used to mow, you know, I used to push mow it. Push mowing sucks. Like at my age, like if it's hot outside, like here in Louisiana, how it is, like I'll be push mowing the grass, and I'll be back then I used to be like, man, I wish I had a rider, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, man, I'll be stopping mid mowing just to take a breath and get something to drink. You know what I mean?
How old are you then?
Who am I? How old am I?
Hey, Crofter, welcome. Thank you for joining.
I was my dad.
Pension.
Well, how old are you?
I am 53.
53. Okay, you got me by that. Here, let me do that. But I'm starting to feel. You know how you were back in your 40s, right? In your early 40s, you started to feel that. You know what I'm saying? You wake up.
Yeah.
You're like,
On the point I became.
Oh, you've cut out there.
oh, he disappeared.
He did.
I was waiting and waiting. I was like, what happened?
Yeah. Oh well.
Mike,
I'm 55, mate. So that's trumps all of you.
Hey, Keith,
You thought it.
You know
take
what,
40
Kiwi?
years off your age, and that's how old I am.
Well, you know what, Kiwi? You make me feel good now. You make me feel. I'm not saying nothing wrong on you, but I feel okay now.
Yeah, that's good, mate. That's good.
You did a good deed for today, right? You go to bed feeling good.
Hey, awesome. Thank you so much for that.
Weed eating for wait, Ruth, try weed eating for
Like a bigger step.
2 hours every week. You weed eat for 2 hours every week, Ruth?
How fast does it go over there?
I mean, yeah, like what
Do you fertilize it?
You're from Now, Nacho, I have to give you that. One was probably the best one I'll probably ever hear from you right there. You for that was pretty fun. Like who weeds for 2 weeks? Come on. You're 48, Liz. Y'all all got me beat, man. I feel like a young man.
Yeah, mate, you're just a young fella.
I'm just saying, except for fucking Nacho. You know?
How do you think I feel in this? I feel like a
You don't
baby.
feel it anyway. You should feel really good.
after 2 weeks picking stones, never.
In the summertime, yes. You have to weed for 2 hours every week in the summertime, Ruth. That's bad, man.
Hey, Crofter, it's actually scary. I can almost understand a lot of that. And I don't speak Netherlands.
Lekker dan.
We live in the country, so it's a good sized place. I got you, Ruth. I used to live in the country. Don't get me wrong. I know how the grass grows in the country. Trust me. You almost need a bush hog for that, right? But I'm just saying, like, that's some farm sim stuff right there. If you live in the country and it rains a lot, you need a bush hog for real. I know. Either that or set fire. Good.
Just take a John Deere over there and I'll fix the rest.
No. John Deere.
No,
What
John.
are you talking about, man? We're trying to keep the field safe.
My former employee, Bos had all. Also,
You would be using Roundup, Cody Farm. That's what's up.
Sounds like instead of Roundup, they use urea or something. Just punching that in.
You ain't never heard of Roundup before?
het is net command, dus dat.
Yeah, we got Roundup over here, mate.
I figured that.
No.
I knew it was
Yeah, no.
so dirty.
I
Yeah.
know what Roundup is.
That's right, Farm Sim stuff.
We run it in
You
our,
know what I'm talking about, Ruth.
we run it in our sprayers.
Thing to say. I'm not a city boy. I'm from the country, Ruth. I grew up as a farmer's kid. Ruth, when I was 10 years old, Ruth, I was driving tractors, forming rice, like the way we do it down here. Not the way this game does it, the way we do it in the South. Like, I grew up raising rice, soybean, and freaking crawfish. And my dad actually still works for a farmer, even though he don't farm for himself anymore. He's about to retire, you know? And like, yeah, like, I am not a city boy. I might live in the city now, but that don't mean, like, I used to drive rice trucks when I didn't even have a driver's license. 50 miles to the nearest freaking, like, place to bring the rice to drive, to a rice drive.
Yeah, you know what they say. You know what they say, mate.
I didn't even have a driver's license.
You can take the boy out of the country, but you can't take the country out of the boy.
No.
I-
I'm not saying
I thought
that.
you-
I'm not saying that, Ruth. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't compare you to Farm Sim. Like, I'm just saying, like, when I said Farm Sim stuff, it's like having a bush hog is what I said. Like, where you have to use, what do you call, that's what we call, like, a mower, grass in the country, right? A bush hog. I don't know if anybody's ever heard that term.
Yeah.
That's what we call it down here, a bush hog. Like if you
They're
got
not-
wild grass in the country. Right?
Yeah, they're not like a normal lawnmower. They're built
Yeah,
for
you don't
taking
use a
down.
lawnmower. It's more for heavier grass, right?
Like big bushes and all that sort of stuff.
I know, Ruth. I get you. I got you. I wasn't saying nothing bad about you. I wasn't saying. That's all I'm saying.
You're making weird friends.
Well, no, I'm just saying I would never say anything bad.
Yeah, we got another subscriber here. Thank you so much. 296. So close to 300 and close to the 500.
Dang. So you use a bush hog basically for like taller grass than you would with. Of course, I know what a bush hog is. Well, why did you give me so much slack? Why'd you give me so much crap, Ruth? What are you doing? What are you doing? I swear, some people try to come on here and just get help. I'm just trying to be friendly and have a good time, you know. She busting
Isn't being appreciated.
Man, I feel so ashamed. I feel so ashamed.
do a good job.
That's a mower.
I had some interesting people on my stream last night.
Yeah, we've had to sort a couple out, haven't we, Kiwi?
Yeah, yeah.
Het kan crazier and crazier. Each time, each streams go.
Even had to put a message in Nightbot reminding people to be respectful.
Respectful parties go right, I think.
Yeah, it just popped up on the stream. Yeah.
Nacho, can you do me a favor? Nacho, you there?
He fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You here?
Yeah.
Nacho,
Hi.
you're a moderator, right? Go
Yeah.
put up yeah, I don't have my phone. Go put up Kiwi stream for me up in there. That way everybody could go and subscribe and like channel and check them out. You grew up in cotton fields? That's almost what we did over here. I just grew up in rice and soybean fields. It's basically the same thing. I mean, they do still have cotton here in Louisiana, but not as much as back in the day.
I grew up between flower fields.
It's all good, Ruth. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Not so much for flowers.
I don't know how to do all those things. I don't know how to. I am computer illiterate, okay? I do the basics. Bought a computer to stream. That's all I did. That's all I don't know how else. I bought a computer, a capture card, and a camera. That's all I do. I don't do nothing else other than that.
Do you play on them? Xbox or PlayStation?
Well, I'm on the PlayStation, yeah.
You great guy.
Hey, you guys are all in good company. Sealy P does PlayStation as well.
That's right, baby. That's right.
And he's my go-to guy for mods.
All the best Farm Sim guys are on PlayStation, so y'all remember that. Man. Because
Someone said that.
you need things.
How many trees that guy planted over here? Just a piece. I'm cutting trees for 2-3 hours, I believe. Making good money.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole idea was just to make it.
Oh, interesting fact about me. When I was younger, I used to work on kiwi fruit orchards.
Oh, you did?
I did.
That's interesting, though. I wanna know things about people that did stuff for me, dude. That's interesting. Like people that play this game actually have. A lot of people that you don't think of have something to do with farming in their life. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting to me. It really is. It really is. Just to figure out what they did and how they did it, you know, because everybody lived a different life, right? You know?
Yeah, yeah. Kiwi fruit's interesting, eh? We call it kiwi fruit here because a kiwi's a bird.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
Tell you what, those poor birds having to lay eggs that size.
Yeah, mate. Hey, Cody TVVR. Quality's a bit low, possibly because we've got multiplayer happening at the same time as the stream, so maybe degrading the stream a little bit. Is telling me though I'm doing it 31,000 kph, so it's saying it's green, so I'm not too sure, mate. And I've got it happening on a couple of my devices, and they're looking not too bad either, so maybe check your settings.
Well, that's awesome, Ruth. That's awesome.
All right, 297 subscribers. Thank you so much.
I've only been to Missouri like once in my life because I have a friend that I used to game with. Believe it or not, I had a friend that I met gaming through Battlefield, which I don't know if y'all know the game, but like on the game Battlefield, I met my buddy through Xbox, and me and my old lady, we went to their house and hang out with them for a whole week. And then like a year or two later, they came and hang out down here for a week, right? So it was cool, man. I met one of my best friends through gaming, believe it or not, and he lives in Missouri.
Hey, good morning, Liz. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day.
Right, Crawford?
Bit crazy with the two streams happening at the same time.
It's fun though, isn't it?
It is, mate, it is.
You should have an option by Giant. Eten. Instead of rating on you.
Well, that would be cool if Giants would do like a collab kind of like multiplayer thing for like streaming, to where like you could have like a, you know, like a picture-in-picture of a stream and a stream half by half, you know, to where you see like different perspectives of people that are streaming. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would be. Oh, 298
Don't
subs. Thank you so much.
Don't give Giants all my ideas now. I said last week I wanted crawfish and I got crawfish. We might get it. You know what I mean? Might get it.
I put a few ideas into you, Edward.
Dude, ask Crawford. We were just talking about crawfish last week, and he was asking me about it, and I was giving him my ideas about, and he was like, "Well, yeah, this could work, blah blah blah." That it would have to be like this, and then like a week later, like this weekend, it's out, and I'm like, "Whoa, dude, what happened? Like we were just talking about this, like." What?
And you made me want to try out this crawfish thing, eh? I'm gonna have to.
All right, Rude. Yeah, the crawfish thing, it's really working good. It's making good money.
How's that feel going, Kiwi?
Yeah, it's getting there. I'm getting closer to the tree line. And further away from the AI worker. I don't trust that AI worker. The further away he is, the better.
Is he still actually ploughing stuff, or is it just being useless?
He's ploughing stuff, but he's missing the odd line.
I find all sorts of vehicles around the borders of my farm. May see the fence.
Hey, Fafo Logging, welcome to the stream. Hey, we've got 300 subscribers.
Awesome, dude. Heck yeah.
Hey, awesome. Thank you so much. That is awesome.
That's awesome, Kiwi.
Yeah, we're getting close to that 500 mark. Yeah, thanks, AI Farmer.
You learn to drive on 3 on the tree. This is the tree.
You really gobbling by the wood? Almost.
Yeah, thank you so much, Fafo Logging. Do appreciate it. That's awesome. Hey, thanks, Grofter.
Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again, man. This community is one of the best I've ever been in, to be honest with you.
Oh, it is, mate. It is.
As far as all the people I've ever met here, I've met so many people that are positive and want to help each other out. You know what I'm saying? And come together with each other. Like, you don't see that in, like, other games like this. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's funny. That's what you know, when Giants was doing some of those interviews with some of the streamers and all that, and they were all saying the same thing. You know, that everyone was so helpful when they were first starting out, and yeah, they said it was so unlike other games where everyone's sort of out to, you know, destroy everyone else.
Right. And that's what it literally is, man. If you really sit there and think about it, like, other games have so many people that go on there and try to be toxic with some of the people that are playing the same game as they do, right?
Yep.
Some people maybe go on asking questions of, you know, like, how do I do this or how do I do that? And then it's like, some people that are in the community that's supposed to be there to help the fellow person, they're just like, oh, get good. You gotta get good. Like, whoa, what the hell does that mean, dude? That answers nothing. Like, you're just being a total complete idiot compared to everyone else out there, right? Why wouldn't you help this person?
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, come on, man, be better than that, you know? This person's literally reaching out to know something to help him improve what he's doing or she's doing, right? And they do what they do, and it's like, I can't believe games, you know, like, I can't believe it, like, communities that are like that. You can't, I mean, I get it, the community's there, so you can't help the people that are in it, But like, once they're in it, and you see stuff like that going on, there should be some kind of moderation, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand where that's getting lost.
I think sometimes it's the type of game too, like, when you're going out there and, it's like kill or be killed sort of thing, it changes the whole perspective. Whereas Farm Sim is all about cooperative work. You're not,
Yes, exactly.
you're not, you can do a multiplayer where you're trying to make the most money, but generally,
Yeah.
Multiplayer is all about people helping everyone else, and I think that whole spirit sort of just goes right into the community, and it affects the whole community in a positive way.
Yeah, the game itself that we play in right now actually has a way better, track and field than any kind of other game that's out there. Because everything else is just set up on, it's basically based on just you, right?
Yeah.
Like if it's a shooter game, it's based on you. Or if it's, an MMOP, whatever, MMOPOG or whatever it is. I don't know how they say that nowadays.
Yeah,
Like,
I know what you mean though.
it's basically based off of you.
Yep.
What you could do to help you out.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, people could play with you, your friends could play with you and help you, but still, besides you and your friends, they're worried about helping themselves out, right? So the more they can get out of you to help them, it's going to be to helping them, is all it's about.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at the same time, this game right here, what I like about it is everybody gets their input out. Everybody gives their input of how they play the game and how the game is and what they know about farming in real life compared to the game, how they implement it. And they help each other. And that's what's cool about this,
Still the unrealistic part. Sometimes at certain streams, I found that out.
Yeah, just got a couple of ones there from Crofter. We should get a multiplayer going. Kiwi farm versus Cajun farm. That would be a hoot.
Here we go.
Then Crofter said, just don't become a Giants partner because we want honest. You're not saying Giants partners are dishonest, are you?
Dishonest maybe out to a little bit out of reach.
Careful how they have to verbalize things is probably a better way of describing it. Yeah, love the community. Crofter said, loves the community, but Giants needs a good roasting every so often to keep them right. Hey, every company needs that just to refocus them on what they were, why they were originally doing it.
Like, they have some.
Yeah.
Pages.
I'm wondering what this racing simulation is going to do for the game. Yeah, because at the moment, rain on our machines here is absolutely ridiculous. Your wipers aren't working. You're not seeing raindrops on the windscreen, and I'm sort of thinking if you're in a racing game, if they think farmers are really bad, you want to know how toxic racing community can be. If you're racing and it's raining and you haven't got raindrops on your windscreen, man, you are going to complain like anything. Hey, Dirty Nelson, thank you for joining and subscribing. Appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. 301 subscribers. Wow, thanks so much. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. Yeah, if anything that they do in the racing sim comes across to the farm sim. So I'll be interested to see what they're doing. And looks like they're going to be releasing some more information about the racing sim. DJ was overseas doing some stuff, but I think he's still in embargo at the moment. So he can't say too much, but he did do a little teaser. He was interviewing one of the guys from Giants about it. Yeah, my day's going great, thanks, Dirty Nelson. It's yeah, getting late here for me though.
I need a midday snack.
Yeah. I need a midnight snack, mate.
I don't. When you are streaming, just waking up, it isn't very nice. Play. If there's a multi-stream,
Yeah.
then you guys have to very passed on, or like my friends have a day and a night passed on.
Yeah, this whole time zone thing is makes life interesting.
Yeah. Can say I have done bad today. Made 1 million for cleaning up the sides of the farm.
Oh, cool.
I can't say the same. We spent $2 million, and that's about it.
Yeah, I've got to go and buy a milk tanker so I can cart milk from my water buffalo to the factory. And I think I might set up a biogas plant somewhere because there isn't one on the map, is there?
A shame.
Show you, Kiwi, I haven't been on the map long enough. Been on for like 2 minutes. Tell you what, I can spend money quick in a couple of minutes though.
You can.
Start.
No, it looks like the AI workers decided it's going to do the miss the bits that it missed before. So now it'll probably complain that it's finished the field. So because it's got up to where I was.
Especially with the next that you AI, how do you call it, how they react to. Yesterday was what got out of course, and how do you didn't do shit. But he, after I freed him from the tree, he short. And afterwards he came back to do that little piece he missed, so to say.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking I should dig out the next map again, and we'll skip through and maybe do some spraying on it with the Nexats. That'll probably be a good thing to do. We haven't done spraying yet. We've done harvesting, we've done cultivating, and we've done planting. So the only thing left is a bit of weeding and a bit of oh, Nacho's trying again.
Got one more spell.
Awesome, Dirty. That is awesome, Dirty.
16%.
Hello.
17. Hey everyone, I've just put up Cajun's link in the chat, so if you haven't had a chance to check out his channel, it's definitely worth it. Go and give him some support. He does some awesome streams.
Thank you, Kiwi.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from there, Crofter. You know, with Farm Sim Kids, the VR. I don't think the VR is exactly what people were expecting. Yeah, to me, I definitely wasn't going to go and be buying a special headset for that kind of game. Yeah, I think people wanted Farm Sim where you could just have VR. But I could see where they were coming from with making it a bit more involved with the VR, but I don't think it's what people were wanting.
You're right about that one, Kiwi. That's for sure.
Like I was watching Mr. Silly P doing some videos with it, and it was just so clunky. I was thinking, yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that.
The normal version is concentrate on that, and that will all be it.
Good artist
No.
points. Derby tonight, Liz. Cool.
Yeah, you are still familiar where he is playing on it.
You wish they would bring peanut fields in 30? Heck yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, peanut fields would be fun.
mean, they could even do a peanut butter factory or something, you know?
Because wasn't there a US president that was a peanut farmer? Jimmy Carter, wasn't it?
You might have been, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think he was.
That I can't answer.
I'm pretty sure he was known as a peanut farmer.
It must be a nice animation, harvesting peanuts.
Yeah, I don't know too much about peanuts. I know that they grow underground, so all the technology's there.
Oh, he was from Georgia. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Crofter, if they introduced half the features of VR to the normal game, people would have been over the moon. I think you're right there. At least you got a decent roller there, Cajun.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit of it done. Only got 2 fields left after this. Hopefully I can get.
Just 2 fields.
Well, this was literally 3 fields combined that I did. It's one big field that I'm in right now, but the other 2 aren't as bad.
Yeah. 2 I'll say this, the 25 version, yeah, playing. Next map. Like Alma is now out for 3 weeks.
Yeah, Elma's been out. I just can't get a story in my head for that one.
That's difficult, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's...
Yeah. A nice map to play single on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I should just start a game with, start from scratch, walking into town and doing contracts or something like that. I don't know.
Your American uncle passed away. He was farming your name. Boom.
Kiwi in the USA.
It was funny. I actually asked AI to come up with a story about, farming in Elma. And the story it came up with was, you live in the big city and you'd want to find out what it's like to farm. It was sort of like, I think I've already done that story.
Ja, maar... Jee, dus... Ja, voor wie is...
There you go, Kiwi.
What, you're driving all across the ploughed stuff Yeah, you're working hard there, mate.
No. Did you not see your bank account?
Oh, my bank account? No, I wasn't paying attention to my bank account.
Oh, I gave you 20 grand.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, it was nice.
That's about as much as a contracted pay. Probably a bit more, but
Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. It is almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. So I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, mate. I know that feeling. It's actually 1 o'clock here for me now, so I think I might call it a early morning for me as well. And hey, I'll look out for your stream tomorrow, mate. If you're up and about and all that, I'll jump in and give you a hand to finish off.
I got you, man. I will do the same if you're on, bro.
Hey, awesome,
Yeah,
mate.
so-
No worries.
But y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good one, all right?
Yep. You too.
It was fun, mate.
Yes. Sorry, guys. I might call it a early morning for me as well.
it's alright, I disconnected. I quit.
I'm emptying my I'm done.
So we're just about finished on the pea fields. So yeah. I'm actually sorry we didn't get to harvest it. I would have been interested to see how much we would have got off of it. I reckon it could have been well over 1 million litres of peas.
Yeah, but nah, would take forever.
We need more people.
Yeah, more people, definitely.
Okay, everything shuts off. The chef shut up.
Awesome. So I'll save it, and everyone should be able to jump in and pick up from where we were. But yeah, I'll do the outro. Thank you to everyone for joining us on our chaotic stream. It's been a lot of fun. Multiplayer always is. Great group of guys here. Thank you so much for joining in. I do appreciate it. AI Farmer, Rocket Scientist, Tobias, and Nacho when he's in. And it was great having Cajun pop into the voice chat as well. So thank you to everyone that's been watching, and to all the ones that have subscribed. Thank you so much. All the likes as well. Fantastic. And until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye. And if you haven't done so already, hit the like on the way out. That'd be fantastic. Catch you later.